Alrighty. Let's do it. Do a little morning strolling and PoE gaming. Hit a quick workout off stream today, but that's alright. We probably will end up doing more workouts off stream in the coming weeks because me and Jenny will be starting going to the gym together again. It'll be fun. That'll be cool, that'll be cool. But now, we get to game. We got some stuff to do today, boys. We got like a Citadel within our reach and everything. I spent all my money, so we're also starting from scratch on that. I may actually need to do a little bit of inventory scrapping in the front end of today, because we are getting a little full on junk. So we can actually start with that right now. Feels kind of weird. It's like some of these probably should sell, but if they don't, then we're either pricing it wrong or just going right into the bin. Do you change your passive tree? Frequently. But which one you're up to date on, I'm not sure. I don't know, where did you leave off? People don't even want this for 2C? Let's see. We don't have that many exalts, but we should throw it into this. See, oh, nope, okay. Didn't feel like going physical. Alright, well, GG then. GG. Some of these items looked like semi-okay, but it's not what people want. Alright, alright. In the bin you go, I guess. In the bin you go. But yeah, I very frequently are changing my talent tree. Yep. Very frequently. Like this thing, it looks like it could do stuff too, but maybe it's the armor, perhaps not. Whatever. Just scrap it all. What's cool is you can keep up with any sort of changes I make and whatnot. Usually on the YouTube channel, things are updated. Following trends, wait for the next update. Which one was the last one you saw? Because if it was like from yesterday, I probably haven't changed a whole lot from yesterday. So you're at least up to date on that one. What's up, Landrin? How's it going, man? Still playing WoW? Not at the moment, but we will play more WoW in the future, of course. But right now, just hammering PoE, man. But yeah, plenty more WoW in the future, of course. Naturally. But we will, here and there, take some time to play other games that look cool. Like this one. I do love PoE, so it's a good fit. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to spend too much time looking at these. If they weren't even worth somebody buying them as a base, then I might not even bother crafting on them myself for now. Just kind of keep making more room for other stuff. Drop the perfect jeweler's orb only to get one shot by a white crossbow mob. That stinks. That stinks. Yeah, those mobs do hit hard though. Those like snipers. Yeah. That's a big rip. That is a big rip. Well, you know, hopefully another one will drop. Hope so. That's tough, man. Yes. Back to work you go. That's a lot of rarity, dude. I just don't really want to like put a lot of resources into trying to get these to go. I mean, this is a kind of a good ring, man. Like that needs to be taken into consideration by someone. That's a pretty good ring. That's a pretty good amount of energy shield. What the heck, man? Buddies are playing Classic. While I was playing Classic, I was watching review vids about retail. You were on, someone was getting negative vibes from the reviews. And I decided to try to start retail last night. It's so fun. Yeah, retail's great. I mean, I don't know. I think that what happens is that some people just play too much. And they get kind of burnt out. And they say it's the thing that they're doing's fault, that they're kind of tired of it, and not the fact that they've been playing it non-stop for like 3 months, right? And they might just need to find something else to do for a short while, right? Perfectly reasonable to take a break and go play something else for a little while, you know? But not everybody does that, right? They don't really reflect. They're just like, this game sucks because it's not giving me the amount of dopamine that it was, you know, when I first started playing it 3 months ago. And now after playing it constantly for 3 months, I'm not getting the same dopamine that I was before. And as a result, it's the game's fault. It's like, huh? Maybe you should just take a break for a little while and get refreshed, you know? So trying to figure out how to scale mind over matter and Eldritch Battery into T16+. Oof. Yeah, so that's... You're doing energy shield. Wait, which one is your life in that situation? Let's get those out of here. I get the same dopamine you're in teenager. Yeah, it's... But retail's, I think, pretty fun too, man. I'm with you. I'm with you, bro. I'm just not, like, jamming on WoW right now. I do like WoW. For sure. But, again, it's like... I don't know, man. I'm kind of enjoying my PoE adventures, personally. But I'm not sort of playing PoE as, like, some sort of, like, anti-WoW stance. It's just, like... I love action RPGs, too. And Path of Exile was one of my favorites. And so when Path of Exile 2 comes out, definitely interested in checking that out too. And it's awesome. And I'm digging it. I'm digging it, you know, so we're playing it quite a bit of it. How many steps I walk per day? I don't know. A fair amount these days. I probably walk for about 4 hours a day. So maybe about half the time I spend at my computer is spent walking, which is pretty good, I guess. Just something I like to do. Watching the PvP review video with me and Ben. Yeah, that was a fun one. That was a fun one. I think Ben is still on the... What the? Is still on the PvP grind. I think he's still hammering it, right? Let's just... Yes. I gotta get this out of here. I'm just kind of following my passion right now. Just kind of following what's fun for me. And again, nothing against WoW. It's just this is right up my alley. But I'm glad that you guys are having fun with retail. That is excellent to hear. Retail is my favorite. I'm not a huge fan of Classic WoW, but I do know that Classic WoW is like popping off right now, and that's cool. That's cool. I'm glad to see that. People are having fun. You know, the game's doing good. That is all great. That's all great. I would just rather be doing this. So here we are. This game doesn't have PvP now. This would not be a PvP game for you. This would be your good old grind up some gear, kill some big bosses, get some cool loot, make your character stronger with all of that, right? What is this one? What we're selling here for you, buddy? Recover life on kill. Oh, that is pretty cool. Yeah. Recover life on kill is pretty nice. Enjoy that, man. Yeah. You got it, bro. You got it. An energy shield. Oh, yeah, that's a nice one. That is a nice one. Enjoy that. Hopefully it rolls well for you, bro. Isn't Diablo's PvP not too bad? I had a lot of fun playing D4 PvP, yeah. I wish they had done like more with it, but I mean, there's still time. That game's gonna be around for a long time, so, you know. They definitely could do a little bit more with it. And it could be awesome. So, this should have sold for a couple exalts. Now, I could... A lot of these items I feel like I could put a couple exalts into and they might do some cool stuff, but I'm a little low on exalts right now. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good little helmet, man. That should sell for something, dude. At least for like 5 exalts. Rarity, intelligence, like it's got life, mana, accuracy, rarity. It's got a stat and a good resist. That should sell for something, man. You should sell for something, little guy. I believe in you. Hello. We're gonna have to go through my items here for a little while, boys. A little stash clean out. On the trader today, yeah, I'm gonna just fire it up first things first today as well. Fire it up early. Oh, change things up a little bit. Yeah, so PvP was it did exist in PoE 1, and I loved it early on. It was so funny, but yes, it definitely turns into just like a one-shot fest. It does. That's why it's kind of hard to balance any kind of like action RPG PvP, you know? And I understand that. It's all good. But as a big PvP enjoyer, you know, I think that any game that has PvP in it, it's always fun to at least check it out, right? But Path of Exile is like, yeah, we're just not gonna put a lot of effort into that. That's just not what we're working on for our game, and I understand. It's fine. That is even something that I asked when we were at interesting. When we were at the sort of early access event, I was like, yeah, so any plans for PvP stuff? And they're like, not really. And I was like, yeah, I figured, but I thought I'd ask, you know? Not really. Let's see if we can get this cleared out a little bit here. Just a bit here. Let's see. This will give us a little bit of wiggle room for the rest of our farming we're about to do. Because, yeah, we got like no money now. We used all of my resources that I had to like try and figure out how to get like some half decent rings set up, basically. And we have ended up in a workable place, is what it feels like. A workable place. So I've got my resistances looking pretty good, and I've got some rarity on my gear now, and I have just enough stats to make everything work. So I think we have found ourselves in a workable place, but I do have some pieces of gear that I bought that are not being used right now, so I'd like to try to sell those at not too deep of a discount, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Let me go ahead and pin this for you guys. Good call. We'll grab this, and we'll also grab this and put it in YouTube. You hope they won't bring PvP? Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that. I don't have to worry about that. I don't think they're going to be putting a lot of dev time into figuring out PvP in this game. Don't worry. See, that's kind of like a lot of life and rarity, but nobody wanted that for even 2C, so to Exalt. So I guess we gotta chuck it. Guess we gotta chuck it. Fair enough. I feel like this should sell for 2, though. Sometimes the gold charms do sell for 2. But a quick little stash clean out this morning. I feel like I actually did a good job of not picking up quite as much junk as usual. Believe it or not. So, this represents progress. Believe it or not. What do people even want out of these helmets, man? What are your expectations for these poor helmets putting in work? Trying to succeed. You just gotta have Giga items at this point, I think. That's okay, good to know. Gotta learn. Everybody wants the Giga items. Much more picky with what is gonna succeed and what won't. The beginning of the leagues are really fun, where everybody's just like scrapping and scrounging for anything they can find. But I think we're a little bit past that now. Although some of these things I think are worth picking up, because you never know what somebody's looking for. Some things are worth picking up and seeing what they got going for them. Little +1 melee skills, we could roll that, but nah. That is 122 fizz. Ooh, interesting. Okay, I mean, I think that needs to be put back for sale now. It did actually roll fizz. So if you quality this up, it's 500 DPS. So if you socket it and stuff, it'll have a little bit more DPS. It's definitely not amazing, but it's also not like the worst ever. I mean, that should go for like maybe a 5. At least, right? We need to probably clear some of this out too, though. Invictus, it's nice. Nice and tanky, I guess. Just more health. That's helpful. And I'm bringing my armors up. That hasn't really seemed to be a problem yet. So, okay so far. It's not great, but not too bad. Stun duration is actually a neat stat. And I'd like to have more stun duration on my guy too, but those suffixes, man, you want that attack speed, you want that plus skills, start running out of room, and things start to get expensive too. Start to get pricey. And we don't have the funds right now. We'll go back into a farming phase, boys. Not a big deal. Back to a farming phase for me. But you're pretty much always in a farming phase, but we definitely are not in a purchasing phase at the moment. We don't have a lot of currency to throw around. That's fine. What I basically did with my currency is like prestige. Like, I didn't think I got a lot stronger off of the purchases that I made. But what we did is, we gave ourselves a decent amount more rarity. So when we kill a rare mob, we will be killing them and getting 100% rarity. Normal mobs are getting like, you know, 85. So that's not bad. It's definitely not bad. Not amazing, but not bad. Playing SSF Monk, my main is Warrior. On my Monk, it's tough to find good gear. I'm stuck at the end of Act 3 right now. Yeah, I mean, that's the SSF grind. You know, you're kind of in that, like, progression reliant on finding upgrades thing, like, all the time, right? Like, right off the bat, which is cool. But it will be a little slower, but you kind of can enjoy the experience of progressing a character through the tough times, like, right off the bat, right? Which is cool. That's cool. But it can be a little bit tougher. For sure. What's this? People don't want this guy? That's a lot of life recoup for a tier 1 roll. I mean, just judging from like what you can get on jewels and stuff. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if I should keep some rings around to like do the recomb on them, but I don't use the recombinator a lot. I do have a big tab of rings that I probably should like get rid of, but whatever. There comes a time also where you just need to do what I'm doing right now and just clear stuff out, man. Clear stuff out. Will they add a new season for the early access? I would imagine, yeah. I don't think my weapon's that great. It's 800 DPS though, and it gives me some life leech, and that's, you know, it's all right. That's where we're at right now.
What can I do for you?
Nothing too crazy, but it's okay. You know, it's all right. Not too bad. Not too bad. A little something, something. Yeah, this rings tab. Oof. I could try to like recomb it down a little bit if we wanted to. We have not been doing that though. Kind of a low rolled one, yeah. Nobody wants this for 5. How about 4? Or even 3. Do I have any room in these tabs? I don't know about that. This one right here, maybe? Some people like that helmet, right? Maybe the rolls aren't that good. Anyway, keep it scrapping. Saw someone one-shotting Zesh with the Hammer of the Gods Bleed. Yep. Yep, that can do some damn. That can do some damn. Just gotta, like anything else, just gotta scale it up, huh? Just gotta scale it up. Get the juice. the plus skills probably would help in that situation in particular. I have 522 strength, which is like exactly the amount that I need, I think. Keeping my strength a little bit lower just to make sure everything else fits okay. Not just stacking strength for no reason. Stacking strength to get my weapon on, and that's about it right now. Let's see. But oh yeah, I'm hoping that Hammer of the Gods Bleed can do some damage for us. We need it. We need it. That's good to know that it's if it's one-shotting bosses, that's, you know, that is a path that can succeed. We're not just kind of goofing around too much, right? Yeah. You're doing Ignite instead of Bleed? Yeah, that's another way to do it, I think. I think you can go like the fire route, and then I'm also thinking the Bleed route can be good, and it sounds like it can. If it's one-shotting bosses, and I would imagine that would be a Zesht, like a high-level Zesht, not just any old dinky Zesht, right? Because one shot in a dinky Zesht is like, oh, that's cool. But that's not what we're looking for, huh? On a 6-man at the highest tier. Oh, okay, so he did it like, he buffed it all the way up. Okay, there you go. As buffed as it could get, still blasted him. Excellent. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that it is a good thing to work on. We're definitely not there yet. But that's all right. We will get there. Maybe. Maybe not one-shotting it, but we'll get stronger, right? Slowly as we go. How much would it cost over my weapon? Probably, you know, more than 10 divines at this point, I think. So we have a couple things we could do. We could upgrade my weapon. We could work towards the Ingenuity belt, which is another pretty good thing to do, I think. Thinking of how we want to upgrade my guy. I just spent a bunch of divines trying to get the right setup for some rarity, because we're going to have to farm anyway, so. It's like, you know what? Why don't we put a little rarity on the gear, see if it makes any difference, right? Why not? Something I want to do anyway. And I was planning on bringing my accuracy down to add rarity, but then this ring that we got adds 1 billion accuracy, so it's like, okay, maybe not. So my gear is definitely not like optimized, like super good, but you know, we're gonna see how it goes. That is a lot of armor on it. I guess the helmet, so maybe not. You can get rarity on gloves too. You can get rarity on like everything, I guess, huh? Sheesh. Maybe we need to. If we don't need mana or accuracy, it kind of frees us up, right? But we just haven't found the items we need, and at the price we need, I guess, huh? I've played any while lately, not since PoE 2 came out, no. But before that, we were playing a lot, right? We played a ton of War Within, and we even played some classic hardcore. But I've really been enjoying this game, so that's what I've primarily been focused on recently. When they will reset the servers, when PoE 2 will be live in 6 months, I don't know, actually. Oh, is that worth anything? Not in its current state. A little too low on the physical damage, unfortunately. Yeah, it rolled double accuracy instead of double physical damage. A lot of the stuff is good, though. But it just doesn't have enough physical damage, I don't think. I mean, maybe somebody would buy it just to have like as a offhand that does less damage, but it still does the cleave thing. But yeah, I don't think so. A lot of it looks good though. It just doesn't quite have that one thing it needs, which is like big physical damage or plus skills, something like that, to make it actually hit hard. And plus skills might be a way to hit hard without physical damage, which is interesting that it works that way. Yes, you read already. Yeah, you can. I'm not trying to go like that balls to the wall on rarity, but I'm trying to like take like, you know, stat lines that don't do anything for me and turn it into rarity. You know what I mean? Who knows, man? Maybe they'll nerf rarity. I kind of think maybe not, though. They might. They might. And then I will be kind of investing in something that's not that good, but I think it's worth a try. Worth a shot, you know? Like, if this rolled, like, life, maybe that'd be good. People aren't really spending 2C to just, like, try to figure out if they can craft an item, huh? They're saying, nah, I want that thing ready. And cheap. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Makes me think I'm overpaying for stuff. 2C? Yeah, I mean exalts, yeah. It's the habit of saying 2C. Like 2 chaos. It's the habit. Alright, well that might be cleared out enough for now. For now, be back real quick. We'll keep it pumping. Keep it pumping. Thanks for hanging out though, guys. BRB. Hey, boy. Hey, boy. Yeah, I've heard some Vulcan can help with like some of those crashing issues. That's what I've heard, at least. All right, well, I'm gonna let the other stuff chill in these tabs for now, I think. So we can get to mapping. Where are we at? So we have a lot of stuff to do. I need to roll some T16s because we do have a lot of corrupted areas that I'd like to get into, but this over here is what we need to probably be doing first things first. Some of this stuff over here, man. Look at this. Got a Citadel right off the bat. I think it works on the kill leaf. Yeah. I would imagine that's how, I mean, that's how it should work, right? We trying to do a warm-up map or what? Or we just sending it? Just getting after it. All my, like, really juicy ones that give me like a lot of map drop chance are mostly like reduced stuff. I think this one's okay. A 500 one would be nice, but see. This might be okay. The monsters have increased AoE, but this one's probably like the best, because this one we at least have like let's see. No, this one's the best, I think, because this one gives me like rarity and stuff. We have some positive effects, not just negative effects. What is this one? Archer, do you need some help, buddy? Let's run this one. Let's just send it first thing. Chance tag along for the Citadel for the quest completion? Sure. Come on in. Where are you at? You can send me a little whisper. Come on in, bro. Let's do it. This one just popped up for us, so may as well send it, huh? May as well give it a go. There you are. Okay. Shall we send it, brother? So, you okay with all this stuff? Ailment threshold, chance to bleed on hit and stuff, and stun build up, stun threshold. Okay. Should be fine. I'd like to run this with it, maybe... We could do it with the T16, but I think the Waystone drop chance is pretty juicy. Let me just take 1 second and see what T16s we have available. I don't think it's that many good ones. Yeah, no, we have like 2 T16s. I think I'd rather run it with the high Waystone drop chance. All right. Let's give it a go, boys. To the Copper Citadel we go. Time to pump. Yeah, we should not have gotten a whole lot weaker. Temp chains, but should be alright. Alright, first map of the day too, so here we go. Here we go. What you dropping over here, bro? A little bit of unique skis. There's gonna be a breach on here too. That'd be fun. Dude, is that the stun build up? With the temp chains? Ugh. Get that off me. Yeah, we don't want the item drops converted to gold. No, we do not. Over here. No, we do not. Yeah, he let me tag along for some of his breach stones for the gain, so we'll do the same for sure. I appreciate that. Yeah. See any cool looties out of this guy. We need those fragments for sure. Big fragments is what we're looking for sure. Those are some juicy ones. Notice an increased rarity? I'm not sure yet. Not sure. Got a breach though. Ready for that? Hard to tell. I haven't really run it like a lot, so gotta find out. Gotta do the experiment, you know? I don't know if it'll be that big of a deal, but it'd be cool if it was, like, noticeable, yeah? LE weakness can be, like, not a problem at all if your resists are overcapped. And if they're like around 100 and stuff, that won't even bring them down, right? Like, you'll still be very happy overcap.
I need more time.
My resists just weren't there for a little bit, but we fixed that last night. So we should be able to very comfortably do LE weakness now. is great. It's another one of those affixes that is just not a problem. That's good. Just no big deal. Alright. Somebody chasing me around? Oh, that's my friend. I was like, who are you? He's trying to fight the NPC there. What are you doing here? Alright, let's loot these rascals. Yeah, the reduced max resist and the penetrating resist, I don't do those. But, yeah. Good old Ellie weakness should be no problem now. Anything cool over there? Let me get these guys.
Fortune favors me.
Any splint skis? Take a quick look. Nothing in particular. Okay. Let's go then. Avatar fire and maces and plus skills. I mean, that sounds like a good combo for success, definitely. Yeah. Plus skills and plus elemental damage with fire stuff. Like a fire build sounds great, yeah. Definitely sounds good. Shouldn't this be a level 80 zone? Did I do something wrong? Again, I don't think the map that I put in there was a corrupted 14. It wasn't corrupted? Is that how that works? Yeah, but didn't I put in a tier 15 map? Or whatever. I don't have any room, but what are you trying to trade me? Oh, thanks. Alright, let's see. Let's get the setup here. Alright, should be good. Should be 80 though? Yeah, it should be. It's weird.
This ends here. Justice.
Submit. You are finished.
Are we gonna mess this up? I hope not. I think he can bug, but we'll see. Hopefully he doesn't. Alright, so we phased him. What's up? I don't have like a location of that. Don't have a location on those. Play Stampede? I do.
I don't have time for this. Sand bends to my will. Impede my enemies.
Ow. Jerk. Alright, there we go. Copper Citadel down. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't eye level 80. It was irradiated and I put in a corrupted... Cool. I put in a corrupted 15, I thought. Let me double check. Nice. Good job, good job. Done and dusted. Well done, man. Well done. Well done. We got 2 of the crisis thingies. That'll work. That'll work. I rated it as 80. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it should have been. Unless for some reason I like grabbed out of my maps a 14, but I don't think so. Whatever. We got it. And we got the Fated Crisis ×2. And I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna sell those instantly because we are poor right now. That's massive money? It is, yeah. I've seen him go for 2, I've seen him go higher than this. But we're kind of poor right now, so I think I'm just gonna take the juice and call it good. I don't have enough room. Seen the price of the ritual boss fight? Yeah, it's like divines, right?
What is it?
It's crazy. Like 6 divines. I am just gonna go ahead and grab that money real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and take that money. That's a ton of physical damage, but bummer on the accuracy light radius. What do you mean poor? Like 450 exalt last night? Yeah, I know, I spent them all, man. I spent them all. Just burning up currency, trying to make some gains. I was unaware the ritual token did that run and got the ingenuity belt. I mean, that's a good trade-off. Ingenuity is even more expensive and good. Did it roll well for you? What the heck is going on here? The T1 light radius accuracy and T1 fizz accuracy. Okay. That's pretty troll. I guess that's better. Is it just done? Oh yeah, it's kind of chalked. I didn't notice. Maybe not. Now it's dead. All right. Now it's done. But now we got a little bit more money from that thing, so that's good. We got a little bit more currency to work with.
Yes.
Don't mind if we do. Don't mind if we do. I think that's worth, like... It's got to go in at least one of these tabs, right? Look at that. It's a couple stats, a little bit of resist. A little something. Maybe some 2. Chuck it in there. Chuck this guy in there, too. Alright, alright. Not bad, not bad. That is definitely helpful to have that that Citadel there. Just in time, man, just in time. Currency was looking a little grim there for a second. Now we got a little something to work with. I don't need to convert those exalts to divines just yet. I mean, we can, but I think it's easier to sell it for exalts than divines. Because if you wanted it in divines, you can't get as clean of like a price, you know? Like you get more than 2 divines. Yeah, it's like, it's just kind of a weird situation there. All right. There we go. Now we got a little more to work with. Beautiful. A little more to work with. The 2-handed on PoE trade. Yeah, is it the mirrored one? 1100 DPS to like 80 divine. That's not even that bad. Either way, we got him. Yeah, all I do right now for bosses is I just put in I swap to my like bleed spec or I swap to the bleed spec and I'll put in herbalism instead of cannibalism, and I'll put in overwhelming presence instead of Herald of Ash. And that's all I really do right now. If I was in like a big boss, I would probably swap like my flask to get a flask charges over time thing. Yeah, I've seen the one that was mirrored. That thing is definitely insane. Definitely completely nuts. But that's gonna be out of our price range for a good while. But it is cool to see, like, okay, those items do exist. The mirror tier, as it were. Don't worry about bleeding to the boss. That's correct. Yeah, I don't. We have like plenty of just AOE damage to kill everything. Don't need to worry too much about the bleed and the maps and stuff. I'd rather just AoE stuff, you know? Those are fine. I went to the prefix one. Oh, okay. It's trying to be nice, but I don't really want that. Whatever. Whatever. Let's go run some maps, boys. Run some maps. We're gonna clear out this area real quick, so we can see what we can find, see what we can get. But that's a cool way to start the day. Little copper citadel. Don't mind if we do, but yeah, we should still be looking pretty good here. Yeah, look, this one is like, we just chucked a level 15 in here and it was level 80, so I don't know. Unless I just didn't notice that map was a level 14, tier 14. Where do you get a loot filter? So Neversink has a good one on his Twitter. I'm trying to see if I reduced my damage by a ton. I don't think I did. Am I lagging? What's going on here? Did? Where are the demons at? Where are my demons? I don't think I nerfed my damage too bad. Does kind of feel like maybe. Oh my gosh, look at they're all over here. This is where every demon in the entire breach was. Right here. What the heck? Oh my gosh. The entire demonic horde was just gathered right in that one spot. Okay, nice. I don't know. Okay. I guess that's that then. Jeez Louise, when we found them. They're all just right there. Okay. I want this stuff. No thanks. But hopefully the rarity pays off. It's hard to tell yet, but I think rarity is probably the kind of thing that pays off over the long haul, right? So not sure yet. Yeah, that was cool. I like that. It would free up all those polymath and extra strength points. What were you saying? Using the vertex mask not to stack strength. What do you do? I'm pretty comfortable on the strength, I think. But yeah, I mean, if we don't have to have polymath, that could be an interesting option. But we'll probably need polymath later anyway. And my helmet is helping me do a couple different things. Like, it's helping me with resists and with other stuff. A little bit of rarity too, I guess. But yeah, we're gonna see how it goes today. See if the rarity investment is worth. But again, I don't think I really reduced damage to get the rarity. I don't think so. I may have lost a little bit of strength, but I think it's okay. What's up, Fleshy? Thought rarity dropped 1 perfect jeweler, 2 divine, a bunch of assorted currency. Cool, nice. How much rarity are you rocking? Because I still could have much more, I think. But we actually have not had a chance to really farm with it yet. I'm at 85% right now, which is not a ton, but when you kill a rare with the charm, it'll be, you know, over 100. Which sounds like a reasonably good break point. Had your first divine drop? Nice. Juicy. But I'm hoping the rarity will help a little bit. Again, I'm not trying to get a lot weaker to get the rarity. I'm just trying to, like, sub out some of the useless stats that I had before. Like, if I ever have like mana or something on the gear, I'd rather, you know, move that around for something I like. What the? That's a big boy. What the heck? That is a big boy. Lordy. The whole family is just gigantic. Okay. Take that. That is funny. 91% with the charm, gotcha. Gotcha. I think 100 kind of makes sense. Because we could have more, it's just, again, I'm not trying to sacrifice, like, making my character work well. Like, I'm not trying to give up, like, resists and stuff to do it. I'm kind of down to give up accuracy eventually and do, like, a Earth Shatter thing instead of a Sunder thing, but right now, Sunder's definitely still working for me, and we have a ton of accuracy still, so. I was trying to drop some accuracy, but then ended up finding a ring that kind of had the defensive setup that I needed from the resists, and then just one of the stats I had was accuracy. So like, okay, I guess we're doing this. But we are gonna kind of enter into a farming stage here, so I thought a little bit of accuracy made sense. Not really one-shotting everything though, which is making me a little concerned. But we'll see. Anything that we need to upgrade my character in terms of his power is going to cost a lot, so it kind of made sense to invest in a bit of rarity for a while, I think. Because like a weapon upgrade or like the ingenuity belt is going to cost a lot. Although I did buy a new belt last night for 5 divines. That was one of the things that was involved with me just like selling the house to scrape together currency to get everything going. But again, my resists are all like LA weakness capped now. My fire resist is like way up there for the 87%, which isn't really what I wanted, but you know, looking good. Yeah, you sold one of those before, didn't you? That could be another good one for you. Another juicer. Sounds good to me. Ingenuity is like 25 on good percentages, yeah. So we got a little ways to go before that, and I would imagine another two-hander is going to cost about that much too, right? Sunder feels so good in this build? Yeah, just like making use of all the armor breaking that you do in maps. And then you can have your little totem guy in there armor breaking for you against bosses. Get the extra crit. Damage for free, basically, right? It's kind of nice. Alright, Sam, come on. Come on, move along. Move along, move along. Feel like for a really great weapon, you need more strength? Yeah. That'll be something we have to get once we upgrade. But we can move points out of like damage on the tree into strength because we're gonna get more damage from the weapon, right? Those are gonna be expensive. It's gonna be expensive. I can also move some points out of this little attack speed we have into more damage. The attack speed's kind of nice though. I use like basically like an edited never sinks filter. 44 Exalt, love to see that. Nice, Leaf. Can you please say that one-handed Earthquake is really good? No one is picking up one-handed Mesa, so there aren't any good ones for sale. Oh. You want me to just say it just so you can find weapons, or you actually think it's good? Because I haven't played it, but I bet it is. I bet it's just fine. I bet it's just fine. Probably is. Some of these things have some stuff going on there. The suffixes are not good. But that's a pretty good roll in the fizz. Kind of a good start. I don't know if it's really worth the exalts, but... Nope. No, it is not. How about this one? Oh, its prefix is already done then. And you are also done, unfortunately. Unfortunately for you. I'll put that one in the tab just for a second to see if anybody like wants to. I mean, I think that's just -2 exalts. Yeah, what's up, man? What's up, Archer? What's up? Okay, let me go look and see what's going on outside real quick. Archer wants me to go take a look. I will. Almost another Breachstone, which would be helpful for the monies. Let me go see what that boy's up to real quick. Let me have a little look. See, still playing WoW? In the future, yeah. Right now, no. We're playing PoE right now. What's going on, dude? there's a couple of classes that use lightning damage, so I'm not playing hardcore. No, I'm not. What's up? Do you want to join the guild, Leafy? Is that what you're thinking about doing? What's this one? Whatever. See if we can get some juices flowing. Some headland. Huh. You can go see what this one is. The headland. All right. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Got the stream fall and everything. You're good to go. All right. How did you get Herald of Ash working? You just gotta right click it.
Tempered by flame.
There you go. There you go. I don't think I've ever done a headland before. Interesting. Yeah, why is my Stampede not killing stuff? It's too fast. I'm not hitting hard enough. Gotta get out of this attack speed silliness and do the big hits. Oh, well, I'm glad to have you here, Leaf. Keep it rolling, man. You can join the guild if you want to. There we go. Get him lit up. What is going on with my damage? Did I nerf myself a ton? Oh, I don't think I did. Maybe. Yours is not doing fire damage. Well, Herald of Ash just does damage when you kill enemies. They get overkilled and explode. So it doesn't just do fire damage anyway, but like when you kill an enemy, they'll do an ignite based off of how hard you overkilled them. So if you're not overkilling things by very much, it might not do a lot of damage. Right? This guy right here, nice. Nice. There we go, sweet, thanks. Thanks, dude.
Yes.
That's interesting. Cool. Okay, what's up with this, though? What's up with this, huh? Did I nerf my own damage too much?
Speak.
I know. Hold on. We're gonna need a little more strength. I know. It's okay. I don't like that we're not one-shotting, though. Maybe a little something like that. A little more pumps.
Flame of the forge.
Let's try this out. At 96 we did, yeah, we did. Isn't that cool? Let's try this little setup out here. Definitely a little noticeably slower attack speed, but we're back to rumbling a little bit. We're also just slowed by enemies right now. Rumbling, tumbling. Let's see. The attack speed was basically movement speed, which is nice, but we gotta be hitting a little bit harder. I did take
I'm not ready.
some of the damage out of my sort of normal tree here, I think. We took off like the whole reduced attack speed, damage stun build-up thing. But I don't think I want that one as much. What do the damage plus AoE if you stun somebody recently thing? I think that makes sense. I think these guys are getting stunned sometimes. I think so. I sold all my ritual trials.
You won't escape.
I mean, that's probably still fine. I mean, how many ritual trials did you have? You had multiple invites to the king? Is that what you mean? I mean, you can run it for loot, yeah, but if you had multiple of them, you can probably just buy whatever the loot was now. And you get a good roll on it. Instead of like a chance at it, right? You could do it that way. Which is not a bad idea. Not a bad plan at all, I don't think. Cool. This could be a good one. Yeah, I haven't really used this particular thing before, but let's try it. The AoE after stunning somebody plus, you know, damage. Seems good, right? Then just pop one little point of strength on there to make sure everything's looking good still. Makes sense. Doesn't look that good. Okay. Gotta go. Sold 43, that's good. It's good. It's good quality gains right there, man. We take those. Good quality gains. Let's just fire this guy up. We can clear with the breach. Where the demons at? Give me more demons. Are they kind of chilling back here again? They might be. Looks like there's a few at least. Backtracking during a breach is not probably a good idea, though. I'm just trying to find the demons.
I need more time.
Need more. Definitely a good deal slower. To be expected, I suppose, right? Up like 14% attack speed or something like that. Oh, they're slowing me too. Boosh. I got super slowed there for a second. Alright, guess that's some more splinters. That's fine. The attack speed does make you feel pretty smooth in maps, but I also like to make sure we're one-shotting things. That is important.
Fortune favors me.
These breach splinters, because that's one of the main ways we've been kind of putting together some currency, is just selling breach stones. Kind of a like less risky strat, because we're not like running the thing and hoping to get the big gloves or whatever, but it's more consistent, right? Hey man, crafting can make you some big items. You can get some good stuff with the crafting, right? If it goes well for you, you know?
You won't escape!
Be big. That's another one of those slightly riskier strats, but yeah. You can make a lot of it also with chaos, like chaos orbs, or with the trial of chaos, because I think the trial of chaos definitely could make you lots of money. So here's our boss. This is kind of a nice map. I think you sometimes do get some pretty nice maps near the strongholds too. Kind of cool. That's 130 rarity on a weapon switch for rares. Can honestly say 130 rarity, haven't noticed an increase in divines. Yeah, divines might be tricky. That is interesting to hear though. The thing is that me swapping to rarity isn't really costing me anything in terms of character power. It's just kind of costing me like money.
King needs
Oh, this guy. Oh, okay.
Steel yourself!
You fighting my totem?
embrace corruption.
Dang. What was that? Embrace what now? Oof.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Oof. 0 monsters remaining too. I like that. Always nice to end a monster with 0 guys remaining. What was that you were saying there, dude? Kind of got caught off there. Goodbye. Goodbye. I dreamt that I found a copper citadel last night, then I woke up. Yeah. Hard to change on word to rarity. I mean, I just don't really feel like I'm missing much. So. Better be stronger and faster. Yeah, I'm just not. I'm not giving up anything for the rarity though. I don't think. Like, not really. What is this? This is just a 1 chance shard, is what that is. Yeah, I do tend to want to just be stronger on warrior though. I do. But again, like, this ring doesn't really make me that much weaker. The worst part about this ring is I don't have strength on it. And then the rarity helmet is like, yeah, I could have more armor, I guess. Right? This ring is like, okay, it has rarity, but I could have, like, adds physical damage to attacks. Because all I need on rings are, I need, like, my ideal prefixes, as far as I can think of it, are added physical, life, and rarity, and then I want like strength and 2 resists for the suffixes. So I don't know. I could probably give up like armor and evasion on boots for rarity, and I could probably give up armor on gloves for rarity, you know? So I don't need mana, so that frees open a suffix, right, or a prefix. I'll try it out. This is all early access anyway, so you kind of get to experiment now, right? Get to see what's up, see what feels good. Okay. We are conversating a little bit about these right here. Oof. Let's see what if we get like attack speed or something. Dex, I mean, not the worst. Just the life is a little low, but I mean, they're got kind of tanky gloves. Kind of tanky. Check them in there for now or something like that. Give it a go. Thought I'd share. No, that's very good. That's very like good to know. Tested hard for a few days. Costed nothing too. Just on a weapon switch. Yeah. Right. The soul. Yeah, I've seen that one too. That's interesting though. It is good to know. I do want to hear about the data. I do. I do agree though that if you're gonna do rarity on a warrior, I share the sentiment where it's like I am not interested in losing power to do it. But it will cost resources to get the gear, right? So, there's that. It will cost you resources. These are going down in price. All the more reason to try to make use of them while you can. I guess, huh? Some breach thingies. Good. Good. See if anyone wants some plus skills. Just for that. Ms. Bane, come on now. What are you doing? That's a lot of life. And strength. Evasion and cast speed. Oof. Oof. Alright, fire this up here. Let's get some more maps. Just keep it going, I guess, huh, boys? Just keep it going. I probably should at least do this, though. What's a better one than this? That's probably fine. Do a channel. Just looking to clear some stuff out. Do a little crypt real quick. Oh, the crypt isn't even unlocked. We'd have to do the crypt here. With the delirious boss? Probably should be fine, right? Be fine. Have a good week. Yeah, just getting started, man. It's Monday, so gotta get it going. Mm-hmm. That's respectable, Jason. You just balling like that. Like I ain't leaving my map for less than 10 exalts. Just balling. Balling. Delusion. It's a delirious boss. Yep. Should be okay. Should be all right. We'll see. Ho. We'll see. We'll see. Gotta test out that boss damage somehow, you know? Gotta test it out somehow. There's no other plus damage on the map, though, so should be okay. Should be aight. I do need to get in the habit of using Delirium in the maps, just for more stuff. Yeah, it's a Morior Invictus. It's in my build update if you want to check that out. It actually should be on the Mobalytics page, too, I think. So, yeah, man. Got it up there for you. No problem. Is this the boss just right here? I mean, if he's just right here. We can go say hello. Go say what's up.
What madness is this?
All right. Got him. Got him. We're like stunning bosses like twice. Like I could have seismic cried there too at the end. Pretty crazy. I mean, yeah, Warrior definitely is pretty solid, bro. I don't know. I've had a lot of fun playing Warrior. What's wrong with these guys? What's wrong with these dudes? Little breachy breach. Good. I want to go kill the other rare first. Just in case he's weird. Like a little weird. Give ourselves some room to work here, man. Yeah, I think the roughest part about Warrior, yeah, is just having like no gear in the beginning. I think if you have some gear to give to your Warrior, you're probably just fine. Nice. Double breach at least. Lovely. Lovely.
I need more time.
Big mamas though. Gotta get those ladies out of here. Don't like that. This is a less recovery map, right? Yeah. Like I'm seeing my health bar not recover.
I need more time.
Something is amiss. No! Okay, we got him just in time. I guess you could wait till the hammer's actually falling from the sky too if you really wanted to cut it close. Let's go to these breaches real quick. Sparks Orc is gonna be a different experience than Warrior, for sure. Yeah. Walked to Arbiter for the first time after buying the copper fragment. I died in 10 seconds. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Yeah, the ones with Ellie Res would be awesome. Yeah. That'd be good. Let's do this breach right quick. See if we can get some enemies stunned so we can really blast. Yeah, just keep following me, Mr. Rare. Come with, walk with me. Walk with me. Yeah, you follow me too. He's not dead. Come on. More demons. Time to go back the other way, but I don't think it's gonna happen. All right. Need more demons. Yeah, the rarity giving us more like really crappy unique drops is not what I'm looking for, but that is kind of one of the things that will happen, right?
I've no more room.
Not as enthusiastic about that outcome of rarity, but whatever. More chance shards, I guess. Couple exalts. Yep, it adds up. You want to try to be a big bosser? Is Sparks Orc okay at bossing? Like, that'd be different. I mean... Let me see. Nope. I did give it another socket, but... Sometimes it divines it before, right? So, or they're supposed to, so... Sometimes it'll roll it up, but not that time. It's alright. Chuck it up there for 2. See if anybody's interested. We got so many breach rings, man. Holy moly. And thus the grind begins anew for a new breach splinter. Thus it begins anew. I guess I'm saving rings to recall. I'm not really sure what I'm doing with that ring tab now. That's gonna need to get sorted out as well. Not now though. Not right now.
Speak.
What you got? Some movement speed? Okay. Somebody wants to have those for like a base or something like that. All right, whatever. Trying to get myself some resists or something on them rings, you know? Want to get the right setup. Some rarity resist combo. No. Not the temporal bubble. Get off of me. Can we do this? Can we path through?
I need more time.
This is probably not a great way to go, unfortunately. Again, we've had a couple situations where we've doubled back and it was like, oh, mega gains. We maybe should try it here. I see some guys over there. This is just gonna cost me my entire breach because I'm just like not able to move. These narrow corridors. No! The clasped hand though? Demons! That sucked. Yeah, Crypt is not a great breach map, unfortunately. It's a map that I like, but it's not great for breach. But I think you just always just keep going the same direction. All right. Oh well. I mean, yeah, that's rough. That's rough. I think rings are good for like stats, resists, life, rarity. I'm about to try to sell some of my rings for a little bit less than I have them currently, but I don't know. I'll wait. 636 strength would be tough to maintain. Yeah, it can be. I don't have that big weapon right now though. You can get a lot of strength off your tree if you need it, though. You can. Okay. Where to next? What are we thinking? Another boss map? I don't want to run these corrupted areas without T16s. 100% increased XP gain, that's kind of cool. Do we have any T16s that are half decent for that? Not really. I'd like to get a little bit juicier map than that. But we were rolling them kind of tame there for a little bit. Just seeing if we could get him to vol without having to go like too crazy on him, but try that. Because you do all this investment in it, like, and then it's just like, and it just goes potatoes, right? That's annoying. Do we want to make it Giga Delirious? Well, I mean, damage penetrates? Yeah, of course it does. Of course it does. Of course it does. Oh, sweet. Got a good helmet. Yeah, this is my helmet from before. It's a good one. It's a good one. May it serve you well, bro. A good shield? Is that a question? Or my shield is pretty good. If you're looking for a shield, I do have some good ones, yeah. I do. Am I the famous YouTuber? Alright. I don't know about famous, but you've seen this helmet in a video before, that's for sure. Alright. There we go. Trying to get Titan to work too. This'll help. This'll help. Isn't this 2? I thought this was 2. Well, in the whisper it said 2. Yeah, I'm not sure if I dropped the price. Was it listed for 1? You got 2? It says 2 right above. Yeah. Got 2? You got some exalts, we could go 1.5. Ah, that's fine. I'll do 1.5, that's fine. Okay. Message me when you get it. I don't think I want to sell it for that. Yeah, you got this. Farm it up, brother. That's a good helmet. Farm it up, farm it up. Alright, man, good luck. Farm it up, farm it up. You got this. He is a viewer and he said that he enjoyed the videos. That's great. I appreciate that. So, all the more reason not to scam me, right? all the more reason not to scam me. If you like the videos and they help, that's awesome. But that is a good helmet, and if you were watching the videos, you would have seen that helmet in the gear updates. So, yeah, got some of them exalts. I mean, we gotta have something. Gotta have a little something for us, you know. LA weakness is actually not a problem right now. I really don't like doing all of this to just brick the map. I don't think that's cool.
Yes.
There we go. It went T16. Should be okay. Let's see, we want to run the sump with the T16er. Let's do it. It's this one right here. It just gains charge per second. That's like the only thing it really does. Work your entire gear to fit Warrior? Yeah, you have to. I feel you. Want a logbook? Sure. Who's the boss of the sump? Oh, it's probably the Chimera. Isn't it?
You won't escape.
It's gotta be the Chimera. Look at this zone.
I need more time.
It's gotta be the Chimera. That could be a little sketch. Should be okay though, right?
I need more time.
Gotta be the Chimera.
Weak.
She's running into the wall. Trying to move.
I chance you.
There's no reason for this map to have these walls, bro. Just let us run freely through the sump. It wasn't like that in the campaign though, so I understand. I understand.
I knew it.
What does that mean?
I'm not ready.
You knew what? Oh wait, Kosis is here. Where? Oh, the Kosis is a delirium. Okay, I don't have to like hustle to try to kill him. It's a delirium guy. I need more demons. All right. Maybe we'll find more. I need more demons. All right. Bonk, bonk.
You won't escape.
Here we go. Should we give it to him for 1.5? I'm not against the idea. That would be fine. Let's get this map going real quick. I think that's fine. Just one sec.
I'm not ready.
No challenge.
This big boy. It's tanky, what the? There we go.
Fortune favors me.
We'll do 1.5, that's fine. That's fine. The C is silent, the I sounds like he. Chimera. Yeah, let's say Chimera. even if what you're saying is correct. Most people will pronounce it Chimera. If they say, what did you just say? We'll give him the he enjoys the videos discount here. What do you think? There you go, buddy. Enjoy that. It's a good helmet, man. Let it. May it serve you well. May it serve you well. Enjoy. All right, man. May it serve you well in your journeys, brother. That's nice. That's nice. I'm not trying to gouge him, but yeah, we got to make sure we're getting a little something out of that guy. That was a good helmet for me. That served me well. All right. Here we go. I'm going to the gym, but I only lost 3 pounds. Well, how long you been going? And if weight loss is your goal, are you tracking your calories and stuff? Because that's the main mover for losing fat. If that's what your goal is, you got to get in that deficit of calories, bro. Charging into the breach. Into the thick of it. The Chimera.
You won't escape!
Bajheera versus the Chimera. Good to know. You got this though, bro. Not everyone has the same results, yeah, but if you actually track your calories, then you will have reliable, predictable results. You definitely got this. What is happening over here? Oh, the boss is here? Okay. What is that thing? Hit me with the backstep. What the heck? Did he not get bled? What the heck's going on here? What the heck's going on? Die, bro.
In the right hands,
the
this
heck?
could forge something truly exceptional.
All these mobs backstepping me. Shadow stepping me.
You won't escape!
What the heck? Oh my, you the heck? What the heck? There we go. I might have to see what other instills we can do. I just know that I have like a bazillion of these red ones. Spitting at me too. Wonder how much a simulacrum run costs and exalts. What leveling would I recommend for this? I think that going with Stampede and the stun armor break combo would probably work really well leveling this. It's not what I did, but I imagine it would work really well. I'm actually tempted to like level another one just to see like what would happen. Yeah, my resists are all very juicy still through LE weakness, which is awesome. That is something that I want. I want to be able to shrug off LE weakness. And we should be able to now. We have some half-decent LE weakness maps to run. I just had to sort of hold off until we address that. Resists were looking a little tight there for a minute, you know? Got under control now, though. Somebody's running around in the shadows over here, huh? This guy?
I'm not ready.
There we go. I do think leveling this build would be really fun, and doing a leveling like video for it would be fun too, I bet. Be cool. It's a game I main? Currently, yeah. World of Warcraft is like the main game that I've played over the years.
Rarity and
But currently, yeah, we are a bit of a PoE main at the moment. Yeah. Just jamming on PoE. I mean, I played PoE 1 a fair amount. I really like that game too, but this is this represents a little bit more of an opportunity to like play it a ton because it's like a new game and people are interested in it, so we get to do a little bit more with it, which is great because I love this kind of game. Just got to the point in maps where I can comfortably do T18 with bosses. I still die to Deadly Breach sometimes, so I don't think the next step is juice content. Probably, I mean, defenses, right? If you're dying, you got to get the defenses going, right? So there's that too. Don't Holy Fangs? I mean, for right now, I think, yeah. Maybe eventually we'll do more, but yeah, right now we want to play PoE. But who knows, if we want to do more classic stuff, we could hop back in, you know, maybe. That's happened to me before too, Lance. It's troll. It's troll.
you won't escape.
I mean, I would imagine, like, you know, you go to a different country and If you don't speak the language, people might notice that you pronounce things differently. Yeah, I could definitely see that. That's what I was just saying. Yeah, doing a leveling guide could actually be kind of fun. Like, level this character up again and sort of get a better idea of like where I want to go, and then have it like a bit more of like a clear path to that to share with you guys. I think would be really cool. Yeah. Struggle to search for top gear. Yeah, it's pricey. It's pricey. Is it? Actually, it might not be that boss. Huh. Might be something else in the sump, you know? We'll go hit it though, see what happens. It's this deli boss. Oh, it's her. Wait, what is this? Oh, jeez. She's so annoying. Can you stop? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, so she's armor broken, but what does this mean for me? Can you just die? Holy moly.
I'm not ready.
Get a big bleed on her, hopefully she just dies. She's not continue to be super annoying like this. Oh, here she goes again. Back on her broomstick or whatever. Okay, good. Good. She decided to take off and that aggravates the bleed, and so she just gets roasted. Good. What an annoying boss that one is. We got her though. That's funny. That bleed is, if you move with bleed, you take 100% more damage. So she just decides to take off on her broom, just bleeds out. Perfect. Perfect. Your 4th div drop of the day. What the heck? You've only been on for 3 hours? What the heck? You're popping off, man. You're doing it. My goodness. We need to get us some of that action right there, man. Need to get some of them divs rolling over here too. Congrats, man. That's a productive day so far by the sound of it. Beautiful. Here, be real quick. 12% rarity. Don't tell me that, bro. Don't tell me that. Oh no, here be. Alright. Alright. Yeah, we took her out. What's up? That rarity ain't hitting over here just yet. I got no room. What are you trying to trade me?
Speak.
Hold on a sec. What are you trying to do? I mean, it's fizz, but that can't be that good, huh? Why aren't you playing OnlyFans? I'd rather play PoE. Do you get most of your money from bodybuilding sponsors? No, most of it is just like, you know, gaming content creation. But we are sponsored by Legion, which is awesome. It's very cool. Yeah, very cool. And definitely cool that we get to do our own thing. Very grateful. Very grateful. Been able to do that for a long time now, and definitely a dream come true, dude. Let's see. A little leveling weapon there for somebody. What's all this? Yeah, we didn't get a lot of juice out of that one, but got some lacrum splinters, I suppose. This one has sort of some potential. Dead. It's got stats on it, but other than that, not so much. Dude, my ring tab is full. I gotta deal with that.
What is it?
There you go. Get you some of that. Some of this. That's okay. That's probably fine. We can fix up those maps. All right, what's up? What's up? Oh, right. Logbook, thanks. Thank you. Chuck that in here. Got armor, EVNS. It's just because of this big weapon right here, or this big chest piece right here. Mostly using it for the health, but it does give you a couple little thingies, yeah. Couple little thises and that's, you know. What's up, boy? All right. Hit up this guy. Extra fire damage is okay. Let's put one in there. Call it good. You know, Vol orbs aren't really that expensive. Come on, man. Come on, man. I'm just trying to run a map, dude. Does I have to break every single map? Trying to run a map, dude. Just trying to make some gains. Know what I mean? Trying to make some gains. Trying to find me a T16 that's worth something. We'd have all these juicy little spots for T16 maps, but tough to get them sometimes. Yeah, deserving is a hard thing to make sense of, but it is pretty awesome. Mm-hmm. You got the invite to the king? Nice. Very nice. This is an okay map, but got like a T16 we can run there. I mean, I'll just do this one, I guess. Rather run it as a T16 just to get something. Go hit the seepage. Ugh. Ugh. Get to fight the Fungus King or whatever his name is.
You won't escape!
Dunked. Let's go and light that fool up. Yeah, I'd rather the T16s have a little bit more juice in them than whatever this one has, but it's fine. It's all good. We'll hit him up anyway. Blasted. But our boss damage on that one was okay. It was okay. I'm always trying to make sure I make the most of the stun setup, but I think sometimes it's just better to just keep sundering. Hit the hammer when you can. Because like I'm kind of looking to see is like, okay, is that first Sunder gonna aftershock? If it does, then we can just pop off. But if it doesn't, then we have to wind up another one. Let me get over here. Little chance shard there. All right, Breach, let's rumble. This rare to come with me. Keep farming these dudes.
You won't escape!
Boosh. Where's my density? Wrong map type.
I need more time.
Indoor map's not the best. We can make use of it. Make the best out of it. Boom! A couple more level 20 gems would be great out of these 82s we're running. That'd be nice, that'd be nice. Love the 82s. Boosh. Possible we're getting less loot with more rarity. It's possible. Probably not related, but it's possible. Do I have crit damage bonus on my weapon for bossing? I don't, no. I do not. Not a bad idea, but I don't. Especially with Sunder, it'd be really good, yeah. My gear is definitely a work in progress, right? Was that a stronghold after all? Well, we started with the stronghold today. Yeah. Yeah, crit damage bonus definitely works multiplicatively in this one, which is crazy, huh? Pretty awesome. But nope. We ain't got it. Just got what we got, which is going okay. Interesting. It's going okay, but yeah, I mean, we don't have like godlike gear, that's for sure. It's pretty good though. Pretty solid, but not godlike. You know what I mean?
What can I do for you?
So finding other things with like plus skills or crit damage or even like stun duration, all that stuff would be sick, yeah. Just gonna be expensive. Gonna be pricey. I think if anything, I've kind of invested more in my defense than offense. Ever get told about the +1 level to fire spell support gem? It does not cost spirit to allocate to Herald of Flame, but it increases its damage by a little bit. Okay, cool. Cool. Always more to chase? Yeah. Yeah. That's one of the crazy things about PoE, is you got lots of power scaling but also like cost scaling, so you're always got something to work on. It's pretty cool. And when you do make those gains, you feel it. It's nice. Hey Lily, just stop doing that. I know. Just get over in your bed.
Fortune favors me.
She wants to sit right in front of chat. Don't do that. If you want to be on the desk, you got to get in your bed. And if you're ready to get off the desk, then you're not doing that through the right side. And she knows this. Off we go. Back to blasting. It's a good old farm day today. If we have some big maps to run, we probably can slowly chip away at even some XP gains. Those are going to be definitely long progress to get another level now. It's alright though. Oh, that's so sick, yeah. Like 90 max res across the board is really nice, I bet. You probably still have to dodge the big boss like physical slams, but I think that's kind of like intended, right? I bet that feels great. I mean, 85 feels pretty good too. Yeah, I believe it, man. I believe it. It would be kind of tough for me to get to the 85% or 90%, but could do it. Maybe get a bit more jewels. Oh, another breach. Is that what I'm seeing? Nice. I like the breaches. Finish the Act 3 Cruel boss. Time to start doing maps, I guess, right? That's exciting. Yeah, I have not been corrupting my gear. Yeah. I suppose I could be doing some corrupting of my gear. But right now I'm like when I replace something, I want to sell it more than I want to corrupt it. Probably gonna buy them like that, yeah. Then again, that's gonna be pricey. But that is something that you could do though. Like that piece of gear I just sold to that guy for, you know, the 1.5 divines. Like I could have just corrupted that. But I don't know, I kind of would rather have the divine. So I can like get other stuff before we start doing the corruption strat. Like once you get so strong that you can only make gains by corrupting gear, I mean like that's pretty intense. That is definitely not where we're at right now though. Know what I mean? That was nice. You just kind of tank that. Feels good. Good. Those little corruptors coming to say hi.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Get that out of my inventory. Boosh. Just endure. We're pretty strong against elemental though, with 85 resist. If anything, we're kind of weak towards physical now, which is odd. How key is to have attack speed on weapon? I mean, I think it's pretty nice, especially because as a warrior, I am like doing minus attack speed on a lot of my like talents and stuff. So I feel like it helps, but maybe it's not even that big of a deal. Maybe you could just like really lean into the hit slow but hit hard kind of deal, right? Maybe. Have to then sell it.
You won't escape!
Yeah, but like if it corrupts it and it bricks it, then you're not gonna be able to sell it, right? But I guess like once you're at that point where you're bringing in big currency, you can be a little bit more risky. And I feel like I'd rather take the, like, you know, 2 divines over the 0 divines. But yeah, that's probably something I should start thinking about. It's corrupting old stuff. Especially if it doesn't sell for a while. Maybe I should do some things on items that I think are pretty good and they're just not selling. Just corrupt it. Yeah. Yeah. I corrupt a lot in really brick items. That's good. That's good. I have a whole stash tab of you know, level 14 maps that have all bricked. I'm trying to corrupt it. So I don't know. Maybe I just need to be a little bit more daring. I can start trying it. That's interesting though. Chance to brick an item is much lower than any of the positive or neutral bonuses. Really? Okay. Good to know. I'll start trying it. Maybe I'll ball some weapons and stuff. See what happens. See if they get some extra sockets, something like that. But yeah, like that helmet we just sold to that dude. That was a pretty good one. It had a little bit of rarity on it, but we upgraded this one to have more rarity. But yeah, we'll see. Could make a helmet that doesn't maybe have as much rarity, but is just like a more powerful piece for when we have to go fight some big boss or something like that. Or yeah, just whenever I find an upgrade, chuck a ball on it, make it that much stronger, and maybe even that much more worthwhile. That's been my attitude, is I just didn't want to, like brick an item that I could have been selling for, you know, a little bit of currency to work towards another upgrade. But yeah, I'm down. This is all early access anyway, so this is like the time to figure out like what happens if I do this strategy, right? What happens if I do decide to try to vol stuff instead, right? And if it turns out okay, then it's good to know for next time, you know? Easy to brick maps and brick gear. Okay, glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. You play retail well? Yeah, we've played a ton of it, but I'm not playing it right now. Yeah. But War Within Warrior is really fun, yeah. Definitely. My weapon has that glowing effect from The deep water weapon effect. That's something you could get in PoE 1. And it's one of the effects that does actually carry over. Now, all the effects are supposed to carry over. They just aren't currently doing that, but I think they will. They will. But yeah, right now, that's like one of the ones that actually works. It's kind of cool. So I chucked it on there. Looks neat. I don't think this is anything. This little helmet, maybe. It's got some life on it at the very least, right? Oof. The dreaded cold res. Or sorry, not the cold res, the dreaded light radius. Thrill steel helmet. What's that one? Need some more HP. So that's what this guy is right here. That's one of the ways I'm getting more HP. The thrill steel. What's that one? So he wants this one for 5C. Take it off my hands. Does he want it or no? Is there a boss in here somewhere? Where's that boss at? Other side, perhaps. How many gigs for this for console? I think it's like 80 something for PC. I'm not sure about console. I would imagine it's the same, right? Maybe not. Is there a reason why dual wielding seems to lower the tooltip? Yeah, it's only telling you the damage on one weapon. So just add those two together, and that's what damage you're probably dealing, something like that, right? Yeah. Basically. Because it shows you the damage, and usually it's going to be reduced by like 30% or something like that, right? But you're definitely still doing more damage. About 40% more. Yeah. Onslaught, yeah. My helmet that I'm wearing right now is pretty important for my resists, but yeah, if we could solve resists, then we would have a little bit more room for like one more unique, maybe. This guy trying to get this map or what? Feels like Stampede? Oh, I bet, yeah. Do you want the map? Keeps like get like some kind of party bug. Should I bring the map to him? How many 500% chances the waystone drop do I have? Let's see the ones I'm trying to sell. Just this one, it looks like. Oh, there's this one that I put up there for more. This one annoyed me. He can have it though. Map not complete. No, we're gonna go kill the boss. I just came back here to trade. Get you a little walking, that'd be good, man. That'd be good. We might be almost done walking here pretty soon in a second. Almost. Did I miss your sub, by the way? And Big Flex for oh, dude, my alerts have been off all day. I forgot to turn them back on. Oh my gosh. Well, guys, let me see what's going on here. We got Baozu, Unlucky Newbie, Counter Soul, Imagine. Thanks, guys. Sorry if I missed you. I had the alerts off still because we recorded a build update at the very end. But big flex for everybody pumping us up today. All right, what are you doing, man? I need to hand deliver you these maps too. What are you doing? What the heck? It's really good walking planet. It's very nice, yeah. I'll take 15. 15's fine. Show. Oh, okay. Get me out of global. Thanks, dude. Show them to me. Your hits can't be evaded, but no crits. I like that in general. For my build right now, it's not good, though. But in general, I like that. I like Resolute Technique. But since Sunder does a lot of damage with crit, it doesn't make sense, unfortunately. I'm just going to do 2 Sunders no matter what, I think. He's going to leave right when I try to one-shot him, but we'll see. If he doesn't, then he's dead. Nice. Treadmilling is done for now, too, I think. That'll do, that'll do. Alright, let me fix up this Treddy real quick. We'll keep on jamming on the gaming, but we'll be done with the Treddy for right now. That'll do, that'll do. That's some big boss damage, isn't it? That's nice. Big boss damage. I don't think my damage quite looks that good against the pinnacle bosses, but we're working on that. Oh, he wanted the 500 plus for the Citadels he was running on. I got you, big guy. I got you, I got you. Well, I probably have more practice with it more than people. More people doing all the reading and chatting and stuff. But thanks, man. Let's see. Yeah, it's not going anywhere, is it? Well, since it's advanced, maybe. Chuck it in the tab for somebody to use. It being advanced and all. Those are all fine. They're not that good, though. Not yet. Those are all kind of chilling, I guess. $116 with rarity. Okay, cool. Cool. So what you're saying is I should just vol all this gear that I have available, huh? Should I? It's only 15 anyway. I gave it another socket. I think it deleted the one thing that was actually good on it. It completely changed what the item is. Yeah, definitely seems pretty not good. We're not looking too good so far. I think it's bricking most of these currently. I gave that a socket. Risky. Deleted the one thing that was actually good about it. Okay, yeah, I definitely don't think that I like voling gear overall. It did give this one mega rarity, I guess. That's not that bad, right? That's a mega rarity, actually. What's up, Rudy? This socket is not bad. This one's now it's maybe worth a little bit more. Maybe could be. Hopefully, maybe it did pay off just because of that one item. Oh, this one wasn't even socketed. That's true. I didn't notice that it wasn't even socketed. That's really funny, actually. But yes, you do want to do that. Most of these were already socketed and stuff, but this one is not. Yeah, I'm trolling a little bit on some of those. Yeah, they're definitely not worth absolutely nothing. Yeah. So I need fire, cold res, strength, life, rarity. That's what I'm looking for. No, I'm definitely trolling with like these items right here. The ones that were like not even qualityed up. This one was quality. Surely it was. It wasn't actually. It was a half decent item. I never used it, but I did put stuff in it. That's funny. That is pretty funny. A little bit bricked. Let's have a look. Yeah, I think I need the strength on it, unfortunately. The cold resistance is awesome, though. Yeah. Definitely not bad, though. Definitely not bad. Yeah. I think I need the strength on there. I can't. My strength is exactly tuned right now. Precisely tuned. Okay, so when we evolve items in the future, make sure we socket and corrupt them and stuff. Oh. Socket and quality them. Just some ever so slight trolling on some of these items. This is pretty funny too. The other one, this is pretty silly. A lot of rarity, but we didn't quality it beforehand. Or socket, that's pretty funny. Alright. Good to remember for next time. No worries. Didn't we have another corrupted boss to fight, or no? We definitely have one somewhere, but we have this. There's no boss, but it is a T it's a T thingo. Here's a boss. I think I'd like to set these up a little bit more. They don't really have a whole lot like going for them. Do we have to go through there to get to the tower? No. We have to go through here, but that just might just sort of be is what it is territory right there. I don't know. I kind of want to like hold off on those. I'm not really liking the way those look. There's not a lot going on. We need more tower buffs. We're at 85 rarity. There is a tool that does that. It's just not very reliable. Okay. Well, it's kind of a bummer. I like to run the T16s that in those, but where did I put this map? Let's hold off on that. Let's run one of these. That'll just have to do for now, I suppose, bros. We'll have to wait on that one. What workout we do today? I just did a little off-stream quick workout. Just a little warm-up. You reckon this game is more beginner-friendly than Diablo 4? You know, I don't think so, but I think it's a better overall game of an action RPG, but I don't think it's necessarily more beginner-friendly. Am I still in my boss fighting spec, or what's going on here? I am. I can tell I'm a lot slower and a lot less AoE. There we go. Now we're pumping. Now we're cooking. Did a little workout, did a little walk. Now we're on the game and grind. So the items that I chucked the little balls on, they were okay, but they weren't really selling anyway, so not a huge issue. I could probably chuck some balls on the weapons that I also am not using, but then again, it's like I'm just like I as a player and a person am a little bit risk averse. So I would rather see if I can sell the item for like a couple exalts, but if it's really not selling like below 20, then yeah, maybe you just send the vol on it, right? Send it. Yeah, I wouldn't be like afraid of this game if you're a beginner. I think that you'll be just fine. But just to answer your question, honestly, I don't think it's more beginner friendly than D4. But I do think that it kind of offers a more full like experience of an action RPG in some ways. I don't think D4 is bad. I'm not a D4 hater. I just I feel like Path of Exile a lot. Grab all those for a second. But I think one of the things that Blizzard has tried to do with a lot of their games, including Diablo, is like make it pretty streamlined. I think Diablo, maybe even in particular, make it pretty streamlined and easy to get into on purpose. But as a result, kind of loses some of the like depth and complexity in the end game, maybe. But to be fair, I haven't played all of what's even available in the end game of Diablo. But what I definitely can see is that from what I have played, the customization of your character is a little bit different. Like, you only have a couple different like skills to pick from, but I think what you can do maybe with runes and all this other stuff. Whoa. I think I just stood right in an explosion, what that was. That's a little bit different. So, yeah. You got this though. Is Fallen good? I think so. I'm not using that, but it's mostly like a resist thing. If I could get different resists, I could put on another unique, and then we would have a lot of different options. Could do Fallen, could do Surrender, could do all kinds of crazy stuff. Yeah, these guys do a lot of physical damage, I think, is maybe what's decking me here. Right? I think that's why those little corruption guys are hurting me so hard. That's the straight physical damage. I will go back for 5. I'll probably have to go back anyway soon. Hold up. Dispatch these little noobs real quick. Yeah, I don't like being vulnerable to Fizz, but we kind of are. Oh well. Diablo Immortal D3 or D2R? Which would you repick up and never leave with no regrets? I mean...
Yes.
Another Divine? Oh my gosh. Yo, I think the rarity that I'm supposed to have for my new gear transferred to you, bro. What the heck, man? What the heck, bro? How many divines is that today? 5 divines? 4 divines? What in the world? The simulacrum was hard? Okay, good to know. I've heard reports that it is hard. I've heard reports. You literally have 12% rarity, that's your 5th one. Oh my gosh. It's just your day, bro. It's just your day. Getting things going, man. Sounds good though, right? I mean, 5D in the bank. That's wild though. I'm trying the rarity experiment a little bit myself. Having that be a bit of my end game setup. We'll see. Is that tough, huh? Because your guy's pretty strong, right? I mean, you've been beating all the other bosses.
Enough.
That's interesting to hear. Some antidote. That even like base level simulacrum is like pretty tough, huh? Interesting. Have to watch out then, man. Maybe I will just sell my thing once I get it. Don't be getting hit by physical damage. Come on, man. Getting hit kind of hard in this map. I don't know if I like that. Gotta watch out. Yeah, I think surrender was one of those key ingredients to that. There's just like a billion mobs, right? Made it to wave 8 before you got uber deleted. Yeah. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I think I'm a little ways off all that. We're in this weird place with my character where I feel like we're doing pretty good, but I don't think that we're quite there with a lot of like the crazy endgame stuff. And I'm not 100% sure that I feel really good about the way that I used my last little like stack of currency. Spent a lot of it kind of messing with like rings and belts and stuff to get a little bit of rarity going. And I haven't dropped 5 divines today, so, you know, I'm already kind of like, well, this isn't very good, right? That's the problem. Akuchi just got all of my, my stuff. Got all my divines. I'm not immediately just being showered with currency upon getting 80, rarity, what the heck? But again, we didn't really drop too much power, but it's just, we did drop a lot of currency. And that currency could have been used differently to get more power, right? What question was it? Oh, yeah, it's a bad question. It's like not a good question. It doesn't have a good answer, sorry. That's a fine question, I just don't think there's a good answer. I don't know if I'd ever want to just only play one game forever, in general. Because Diablo 2 and 3 are kind of old games. I mean... And Diablo Immortal is a game that requires substantial, like, financial investment to kind of stay current, so I don't know. But I think out of all of those, I played and enjoyed D3, and then Diablo Immortal. I actually like that one a lot, but I don't know if it's like a game that I'd want to, like, grind, you know? But I think I did have a lot of fun with Immortal, and I may even have played Immortal the most out of all of those.
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't have like a happy answer, I don't think, sorry. It's kind of like moved on mentally. I think I got distracted by that 5 Exalt sale, perhaps. Yeah, these don't chance orbs, so I don't think I want that.
It's not on our side.
Alrighty. We're slowly progging our way to this tower. Until, well, yeah, we have this one T16, but the T16 can be running in here, like, once we get the tower set up. But I don't want to do it without the tower. I guess we can just wait. This one might be kind of nice. The Forge is a T16. Just send it. Just let her rip. What about 4 divs? I doing 50 miles? Man, you guys are killing it. We're still waiting on our first of the day. We did sell one item for a 1.5.
Your tolerance of the intolerable is admirable.
And I suppose that's good. That's solid. He got knocked down before his armor got broken. Interesting. Interesting. So I think we're definitely not getting a whole bunch of stuff today, but we did get to do our Citadel, which gave us a little bit of juice. I did go ahead and just sell everything that the Citadel gave me, though. I said, yeah, we're just gonna take the currency. Fighting the boss would be cool, but I got other things I'd want to do. I'd rather have some currency to spend on stuff. Make back a little bit of the stuff that we spent on all these rings and belts and whatnot, trying to adjust resistances. Make everything look nice. While still dropping some of the kind of not as good prefixes for rarity, I guess. That's what I'm working on. What are those things? Ugh. They're just part of the map? Those are gross. The little eyeball things? Yeah. What are you doing, big guy? Taking a break. No boss in here, but there is a breach. Should be juicy. Looks like it's ending over here, yeah. Oh, gosh! Corpse explosion? Yeah, I don't like that at all. You can stay over there. Might want to kill that guy real quick, though. How many fragments did we get? Just 2. But they were the copper ones, so they sold for a lot. So that's good. Then we did just vol a couple pieces that kind of bricked, but again, one of the items could have been okay. But I didn't quality it and socket at first. I wasn't paying attention. I was just like, I figured if it was in that tab, it was already kind of good to go, but nah. Those items weren't really selling anyway, though. We'll take a little bit of currency, yeah. Start building it back up. I got to figure out what I want to do next with my stuff. I'm always just looking for upgrades, but got to figure out if we want to do like work towards a new weapon or work towards ingenuity. I think those are like the main like big daddy things that I have in mind. Both of those are going to cost a bit. A weapon might even cost less than ingenuity. But ingenuity is interesting because it opens up, like maybe it opens up other options if my resists and maybe even stats kind of get covered by that off my rings. We can do other uniques or whatever, right? We can just have room for other things. Okay, who's corpse exploding over here? And also my delirium is not ending. I'm not sure what's up with that. You guys seeing that? Got the timer up there, but it's still there.
You won't escape.
Interesting. But it just feels to me like another day on the farm, man. Another day in the office, seeing if we can make some gains. This time with rarity. We'll see if it does anything. No, I think that you want to get the big ingenuity, which is going to cost more like 25 plus. It was kind of like my understanding. And I feel like I could get a pretty good weapon for like 25 plus. But if I do a weapon, then we have our other set of issues, which is like,
I need more time.
We got to figure out strength. So that's why I think ingenuity should probably be something I get first, because I think ingenuity would give me other options to satisfy the stats and stuff off rings and whatnot. And then we can worry about the weapon. I think it'll be tougher the other way around. If I try to get the weapon first and then try to like get all the stats off the tree and stuff, might be hard. My weapon right now is actually pretty okay too.
I'm not ready.
It's actually pretty alright. It's just a forge maul though, so it's not that big of a base. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Get ingenuity first, but I got myself a little bit of rarity going. So hopefully that'll help with the farming. So far, maybe not. Need to wear the Titan Rot body armor. That's not worth it. I don't think. I think you just need to get more strength on your gear, man. Titan Rot disables your regen. It's got like no like other stats on it. I don't know, man. I don't think that's worth. But, you know, what do I know? People go about like their stats and builds in so many different ways. It's interesting. Thanks for streaming, of course, man. Of course. Happy to. Thanks for being here, man. Thanks for pumping up the PoE content. It's good stuff. Yeah, sometimes I wonder if it actually is better to do some of these strategies. I don't think so. Like, I don't think sacrificing like all of my defenses to like get more offense is really what I want to do right now. It wanted to be a 20. Just wasn't. See that my rarity needs to be turning these 19s into 20s. What the heck am I doing rarity for? What the heck, man? Give me the juice. the breach mobs, if they spawn, would be getting AoE'd, but they're just not spawning. Alright, alright. Alright. Titan Rod's giving me 122 strength. I mean, I guess if you gotta do what you gotta do, right? What are your resistance stuff at with that on? Mostly melee skills, gloves. Yeah, all of that would be great. It's just like those are gonna cost a lot, and I don't want to drop. I mean, my gloves are kind of an easy thing, I guess, all things considered, because all they're giving me is like life and chaos resist and attack speed and strength. But I don't really need the armor on them, I guess, if we just want to keep like dropping that, which we have been already. And Real, like, thank you so much, man. Big flex for you with 116, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. My necklace is cold and chaos resist, basically, is what I need on that. But that doesn't have to be on the necklace. Just needs to be on my character in general. So if we could get cold and chaos resist elsewhere, then yeah, we maybe would be able to get the weapon skills. Step up, bro. Step up. Yeah, the necklace was something that we had to put on so we could put on the chest piece that we're using now. Basically. You don't see it working though, I do something wrong. The 20% item requirement. It's already factored in, I think. Right? Ingenuity feels insane. It's like we're in 1.5 items, yeah. We're gonna have to get that going at some point. We're a little ways off, and again, maybe all the rarity investment that I did last night would have been better suited just like being... would have been better suited just sort of being progress towards ingenuity, but... you know. You know. I don't think any of that's... just gotta regal and hope. Attack speed, okay, okay. Like what I'm seeing? Well, you got one option. Rip. Rip. Pretty good start, though. Pretty good start. Should we throw some chaos at this guy? Let's see. Okay, fully bricked. Great. Okay. Fully bricked. Uh-huh. Not liking what I'm seeing. Not cutting it. Guard. Slightly better than what I had, I think. Sure, dude. Let's fill that bad boy up. Chuck them 14. Yeah, we're running, you know, tier 16 Breach Delirious and getting 14s. This game is, I think my my rarity has had an inverse effect, unfortunately. My drops are getting worse as a result. I'm playing on the California one right now. But this is, you can definitely interact with anybody on any server, which is cool. But California is thankfully not laggy. We're having a little bit of lag there for a bit after the patch, but it seems to have subsided, thankfully. That was making me sad.
You won't escape!
Just wanted a game. Alright. Oh well. What does the chest have on it? Why is attack speed important? Just to make your character not feel like just terrible to play, I think, is the main thing. Just to make it not feel horrible. If you, I mean, we are a little slow, but if you get like super slow, it starts to feel kind of not good. Start to feel a little rough. I kind of want to scoop out all the breach in this area before we do anything else. Where even are we right now, actually? Right, we're in this little Citadel area. I think I'll keep doing this one for now. And Tuesdays, thank you so much for hitting us with the sub on Monday, bro. Pumping us up. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, man. Buffing the level 81 boss with 102% HP result with a death sentence made it a little longer. I fight you get you some pinnacle practice, huh? It's good. Get you some pinnacle boss practice. All right, let's find us a little map ski. Yeah, see, we're not doing the double damage one. Yeah, I don't think so. So we have some other LE weakness that we didn't want to run, but now we're kind of okay running. They're kind of all right now. Not as scared of LE weakness at the moment. So there's one with a boss. What do we want to do against this boss? So the boss will have extra damage as, but probably fine. Probably fine, right? If we just go run the seepage. Some extra juice on it. Should we delirium it up a little bit too? Nah. Oh, but it should, yeah, it should be in the build video that we posted most recently. Does attack speed affect your skills? Yeah. But it's true, it doesn't really hit with normal attacks, but it does, you'll notice a difference on like Stampede and Sunder. But with Sunder, it's interesting because it just adds attack time to the ability no matter what. But no, you can definitely feel the difference in like Stampede and Sunder, but it's not as big of a difference as maybe just like raw auto attacks rather than like slams, right? But it does feel better to have some attack speed than not. But maybe that's something I could think about. I could try weapons that didn't have attack speed and see how it felt. And then maybe just go for things like plus skills or whatever instead of attack speed, right? And just hit a lot harder. And that would keep the... I mean, the weapons would still be expensive, but again, it'd give you some options for what gear you needed and maybe keep the price down a little bit since you're not getting everything on the weapon, right? I don't mind a little bit lower attack speed though, but yeah, once it starts to get really low, it does start to feel kind of bad. Oops, I meant to buff that up. Yeah, my bossing setup is a little slower, but I don't have like the full weapon swap setup. Yeah, move speed is part of what makes Stampede faster, but you will notice a difference with more attack speed. I think that, in a weird way, like, lower attack speed on Stampede is kind of nice. I feel like I'm not flying around bumping off stuff as much when I have lower attack speed on Stampede. You're getting more like a rumbling going on. But you do get to the big slam a little faster when you have more attack speed, which kind of helps keep you safe, like in a breach when you're surrounded and stuff. That is potentially kind of nice. So, I don't know. I did actually take attack speed off my character a little bit today. I'm trying out the just more AoE after stunning an enemy. Another one of those AoE stuns. I felt like I wasn't doing enough damage. And damage plus AoE is kind of the name of the game for what I have going in my map thing. I am usually a big attack speed enjoyer, but yeah, I think that in an interesting way they've made it so that slams like don't really benefit from attack speed the same way as you would other things, but like for example, Earth Shatter does not have just an amount of time added to the attack time like Sunder does. Sunder just adds 1.4 seconds to the attack time no matter what. But if you take a couple attack speed nodes, you can bring that down a little bit, right? You can go from like a 2.2 second total attack time to like a 2 second attack time, or something like that. What's the point of Endgame if you're one-shotting everything? Well, you've earned the right to one-shot stuff, right? And what you're doing is you're doing a lot of this content to get to the point where you can fight things that you do not one-shot. They're very powerful things, and you can make it more challenging for yourself too, but Yeah, you've earned the right to one-shot things. It's like, what's the point of working out if you can already squat, you know, 400 pounds? It's like, well, I mean, I couldn't squat 400 pounds in the beginning. And I do a lot of workouts where I'm doing, you know, weights that are manageable for me so that I can eventually go for big weights or do bodybuilding competitions where you're working towards a pinnacle of something, but you're not constantly doing the pinnacle thing, right? But yeah, I mean, that's part of the fun of this game. You've earned the right to one-shot endgame content. You've played a lot to grind, and you got your character all min-maxed so that it actually does that, right? But at the same time, you are working towards doing stuff that is not super easy. And even within this map, we will find things that might not be super easy. But in games like this, you are doing a fair amount of, like, farming, right? Fair amount of running around, killing stuff, dunking on it. But you don't get like this right off the bat, right? Your character will have a harder time in tier 1 maps when you first get the maps. This guy does it at the strong maps, right? That's kind of cool how that works, because you can really feel your character's power like increase and progress, and it makes it like a really satisfying journey. So yeah, when you're one-shotting stuff at the end of the game, trust me, there are things that you won't be able to one-shot, at least unless your character's really strong. Eventually you may get to the point where everything is just like getting toasted by you, but you have put a lot of work into the character to get to that point, so then you can enjoy it. But the way that Path of Exile works is you can also like juice up the content tremendously so that you can make bosses and maps that are really, really strong and really challenging. So your character usually, almost always, will have some kind of challenge to chase, which is fun, because that's what these games are about in a big way, or like having something to chase, whether it's like a really rare item or, you know, a really strong boss to kill. It's one of my favorite things about it. There's always something to do, so do not be fooled by the fact that we're dunking on this stuff. This is also like not absolute giga super juiced endgame, but I mean, this is a max level map with +1 level 80 monsters, so we're doing it. What am I gonna play on a full release? I don't know. Marauder, definitely something I need to look at though, right? So we're going out tier 9. There you go, you know. There you go. A lot of one-shotting pinnacle bosses is on rank 1, rank 2, rank 3, not rank 4 overall. Yeah, you gotta get strong. Yeah, the Path of Exile will humble you. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. It will humble you.
You won't escape.
This map is definitely not like super juiced up, but it's okay that we're strong right now. I'm all right with that. Again, we're in a bit of a farm phase at the moment, so we're doing some stuff to try to get ourselves some currency to make some gains.
My satchel is full.
But it has a nice little snowball effect, right? Once you get strong enough to like one-shot, you know, higher level content, then you can use that to farm up for the next level, right? I like that. What's next? The Sunder. This is Hammer of the Gods. Yeah, Hammer of the Gods on Essence is so nice. That's like a big reason, like, if I wanted to maybe play like Perfect Strike instead of Hammer of the Gods, that's a big reason why I'm not doing that. Because the Hammer of the Gods one-shots Essences, so it's hard to give that up. Let's see. What you doing? Hanging out. Oh. Yeah. You wanted some 19 skill gems, right? I got a few of those now. I got a few. How many you need? Got one from that map. What's this guy? What's this for? Just plus skills options? Do I want it? I mean, I'll hang on to it. It didn't cost you very much, did it? I wouldn't be able to put it into the mix immediately. Scrapped it? Okay. I'll put it in the GG tab. Got a couple things hanging around. A couple plus skills thingies. A couple elemental damage weapons. We'll hang on to it. How does that Omen work? You just right click it and leave it in your inventory, and it'll so that one's a cheat death one. I have an XP protector one, which I could maybe start using again. I sold the XP protector to try to get myself some more loot. Like I said, I just pretty much sold the house last night and cleared my inventory out. Had to get some stuff, man. Had to get some stuff.
What can I do for you?
Attack speed with bows. Had to make some gains, man. Had to act fast. But we got a little bit of currency flowing today, which is good. Nothing too crazy, but we're getting there. Trying at least. The stronghold we did definitely helped. But no divs dropping yet today or anything like that, so still waiting on that one. For it on the cold damage, yeah, it was close. It was close. Does it break if you? Yeah, I mean if you. So this one will give me like a full heal when I drop below 20%. But I mean, and then it does go away. Yeah. Sorry to follow your build. It's insane. I want to show the mobs how good. I'm glad you're liking it, man. If you don't have any XP protector ones, I can get you one. I got spare. If you want, yeah. Those are expensive though. So I understand.
You won't escape!
But we are about to crack the 10% XP mark, so it might start to be worth it. Oh snap! Dropping down to the 2K. Down a T16 boss for you. You'll pay. I probably can. What kind of map is it? I probably could take that guy out for you. Gotta be a little careful. Anything too much? Uh-oh. Oh, snap, yeah. We'll take that. How does it do bossing? I can show you. I don't think that I have like the best bossing, but like here's the thing, is that I'm kind of sharing the build with you as we go, not because I think it's like the most insane build ever, but mostly just because it's like, hey, this is what I'm up to. This is like how it's going more, and maybe some of the things I'm doing could be interesting to you or helpful to you. But yeah, let me show you. Let me show you what we're doing against bosses. Like super giga pinnacle bosses, like the max rank of them is probably gonna be hard, but like at its basic, we're mostly all right, I think. So like you'll be able to kill the boss, like the map bosses and stuff, just fine, right? That's how it does against like what is this? 16 map bosses, like plus whatever map bosses. So that does pretty good against that. So it will get you to the pinnacle bosses, but in terms of it being strong through the pinnacle bosses, I think the build is strong enough. It's just you're gonna have to get some gear at that point, right?
By flame.
At least I gotta get some gear. But yeah, I mean, we take that guy out pretty good, right? But I don't think map bosses are usually like the sticking point for people. But the good news is, without insane gear, you will still be able to get to the end game, it looks like, with this guy. And it scales nicely too. I mean, like a lot of builds in PoE. Like, I think you put enough currency on any build and it will get good. I just think that one of the key aspects of good, like, league starter builds is that they just don't require that on the front end to get, like, good, to be viable. So this one didn't really require anything to get going. You just kind of clear smoothly with Stampede, and Hammer the Gods is usually good against bosses. And then I suppose you can play, like, Earth Shatter is another really cool option for later. But I've just been Sundering. Sunder's good. I like the armor break thing. It's blasting. Got a new neck, and now I got 120 base ready. Sheesh. Are your defenses still okay? Everything's still looking good?
Yes.
120 base rarity seems good. Sounds good to me. What's this one now? be alright. Yeah. Not quite enough. Yeah, that's super chilling, yeah. But I mean, like, what are your max, what are like your resist like actually at? But I mean, that's enough. It's just whether you have the max resist to kind of benefit from it. Yeah, crit plus damage as is kind of spooky. I mean, I guess fire damage is not the scary one though, huh? Not for me. Right, 75 resist. That's the spooky part. That's the spooky part right there, where you don't have the max resist. Should I try to vol some of these? Just ruin all my sweet, sweet maps. None of them ruined. That's good. Could have put more prefixes on this one, I guess, for free. It already had a rarity on it, though. Whatever. Whatever. Making some gains, man. Hopefully the rarity turns out well. I have not, in just today's short mapping session, seen a lot of rarity really hitting. Nothing like super surprising. But maybe we're getting more exalts than we normally would. That's a possibility. More exalts? Perhaps? Like anything in PoE, it's probably going to be a long-term experiment, right? And we also don't really even have that much, right? Higher tier rares, and that's still good though, right? Higher tier rares is still like money, potentially, right? Still potentially good. Kind of want to double back. Can't yet. We have not had one of those like bunch of breach maps. One in a while, but also two like ever. Maybe this is the one, boys. This is the one. Or the divines! Shwing! Give me one. Okay.
I can't yet.
Where the mobs at? Nice. I didn't. This breach let me kind of get some mobs pretty late in the run there. That's nice. That's nice. Don't mind if I do. I broke on divines as well. I think I have one, yeah. I turned all my divines into, or sorry, I turned all my exalts that I had into divines and then spent them all. We'll see if we can, can you, I don't think I'm gonna corrupt any rings, but you probably could. We'll see if some of the rings that I have swapped around will sell. Probably won't sell for as much as I bought them for, but that's alright.
In the right hands, this could forge something
We will see.
exceptional.
Just like the XP is going to take a while, it's probably going to take a while to get the currency for any kind of big item. But I don't think there's really anything that I have on my list that's
My satchel is full.
super, like, I don't think I need anything like real soon. So I probably could just save up for good old ingenuity, I guess. Probably could. Just gonna take a minute, but we'll be alright. Just playing a game, you know? Give me that. Give me that. 16 to all. Alright. Back to the map. We're just broke in general. Once I got my rarity, had to make my loot filter more restaurant guy. I bet, yeah. I bet. That might be one of the things that's going on. We might be getting more like normal rares and stuff. Maybe like some more like slightly higher tier rares, yeah. Just experimenting. Could tighten that filter up a bit. Can you make it so it only shows you rares that have a higher tier? And when it drops and it says tier whatever, is it possible? I mean, like, how does that work? Does it? Because it won't always show you items that drop with high tier. It'll just sometimes tell you. So what's up with that? Definitely don't fully understand that situation. How much rarity? I think it's 85. Like, so it's not that much. I was trying to make some gains without giving up, you know, too much. And in order to do that, it was pricey. We got it somewhat figured out. Can you get add-ons on PoE too? There's some stuff. Like you can have like a PoE overlay. But you're not doing like a lot of like UI customization like you would in WoW, if that's what you're asking about. Not so much. So yeah, 85 rarity is not much. So like it's not probably reasonable to have like high expectations at this point, but I need more time. You do want to see some payoff from your investment, and one of the things I like is that when you invest in like more power, you feel that power. So when you invest in rarity, it's like, okay, so where's that at? Not seeing it yet. We'll see. I don't think I lost very much power though. Maybe, I think I lost like a little bit of strength, maybe? I can look. I might have lost some lightning damage or fire damage or something like that, which really shouldn't have an impact. Right? So we should be okay. Just don't want to have misallocated my resources. Tier 5 means it only rolls mods tier 5 or higher. Oh. Well, how does that work? Like, if you crafted on it, it would only roll like that? Yeah, sorry, explain that to me again. Huh. The identified rolls. See, when it drops on the ground, it just already has, it says, hey, it has at least one of these on there, but it doesn't always even tell you when it has that, right? That's weird. Oh, if you chaos add a stat, or if you like exalt and add a stat, it'll at least do that. Huh.
Fortune favors me.
Interesting. Interesting. $12 monsters left. Nah, that's dunzo. That's dunzo. All right, Brad, slide me that. Oh, we actually have 9% XP. Let's say, slide me that omen, bro. Bajheera patch. Thorns crit. Do we have one of these yet? They're not good, but yeah, we do. That's a bunch of life and strength. Sure, dude. We're in town. No. Minus max res. No. 31 defense. Sheesh. Sheesh. Charm charges gained. I don't know if I really want to exalt that. Which tab has room? Just put it there. Thanks, dude. Just hanging on to him. Thanks, bro. Just hooking him up, my man. All right. Yeah, we'll drop an amelioration up in there for a little while, I think. We're kind of getting to that point where it would be nice to ameliorate losses should they occur. Ignite chance. Melee damage. Alright. Let's keep pumping. Does this guy want this thing? Thanks, dude. Good looking out, man. Guess not. Alright. Good old sand pit. That's a nice one. Just keep blasting these breach maps while we got them. Hit the oasis. Sounds good. How many exalts? We do have a fair amount of exalts, I think. We have 1 divine, but we do have 643 exalts, so. We got a few of those. I want to sell some more items, though. How you get so many? Probably selling stuff. These items are not moving today, though. They're not moving. Some of these are okay, though, but this one. Some of these, I don't know. Maybe they're not 1 divine. Apparently not. I think some of them are pretty good, though. This one seems neat. We'll just price them like down like crazy. Yeah, I love that too. The big like footprint of your AoE in these maps. Yeah, that's great. And the sandy ones. Yeah, those are cool. Just gotta blast some maps, boys. Blast some maps. It's a good day to blast maps. And we'll be back tonight too. Do some more gaming. Just on the farm right now, boys. I think we can probably also do some more exploration. I do like to work in the corrupted areas when we can. Try to make use of the plus level to the zones and stuff. Maybe try to get some T16s out of the maps we have. Thankfully, Vol Orbs don't cost very much. I thought they'd be more, but they're like... You can spend like 1 exalt and get like a bunch of Vol Orbs, right? Getting the maps to roll the right way. Take a few exalts, but yeah. If you hit level 100 today, I'll donate 500. I don't... If I played 24 hours of T16 breached maps, T18 breached maps, I don't think you hit 100 today. There's just not enough hours to do it. So... Can't do it. Level 100 from here would take, I mean, a long time. We might, like, to put in perspective, we might hit level 97 this week. Maybe. But if you enjoy the stream enough to even consider donating $500, you go right ahead. You be my guest. I'm finding followers like crazy. That's good. Yeah, a lot of people are finding like divines today, bro. What are you gonna do after level 100? I don't know. It depends. Depends on where we're at in our adventure.
You won't escape.
Like, just in general, like what? I guess a different way to answer the question is, what will I do? Like when this character's like all pumped up. I don't know. You could try a different build, level a new character, try to try different like setups for one-shot bosses. I think one thing that would be kind of fun is doing like a leveling guide setup, right? You found 2 divides and 3 maps yesterday. What are you guys doing, man? Teach me. Teach me the strats. I was just farming raw divines. I think most of my income is probably going to come from, like good items, good rares. Although recently we've been making a lot of currency off of the breach stone selling. That's been helpful. Yeah, like what does this tier 3 mean? What does it even mean? Now, the biggest influx of currency was just selling those Fated Crisis or whatever it was, right? The little keys to the big boss that we got from the Citadel. The Stronghold. That was good. Each of the strats got 20 exalts and 1 boss, 0 boss. I don't know, man. That's what I'm saying, dude. I think a lot of it is from getting half-decent items and then this. Well, this is a breach location. Oh, there's 2, though. Nice. Nice. I do want to go in here. Look at these guys. Throw the hammer and walk away. Oh, it didn't kill him. I need to get out of the building, though. And I gotta go back in the building to get those rares. Did that stun me? I think it did. I'm getting stunned, man. I'm just trying to kill these guys. Ugh, okay, we got him. I was like, do I need to log out? What the heck is going on here? Get him. Get him. Hey, most of these guys aren't even breach mobs over here. Light them up, though. I was trying to go for the Sunder there. Are you kidding me? Bruh. Okay, that was kind of scuffed. It's alright, though.
I've no more room.
We do have another one. It's in the same kind of weird, like, kind of broken walls area, though. I'll try it again.
My satchel is full.
Well, we probably could pick up a few more things.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
We'll come back for that breach. Alrighty. I saw that you were selling a helmet for 30 exalts and the stats were average, just some cold resin fire res. Yeah, 30 exalts isn't that much, right? That's the thing. It's just...
Go on.
Where's that one? 30 exalts ain't much. This right here? It's got armor, it's got life, it's got mana, it's got 2 res. Is that not 30 exalts? Selling stuff for 1 exalt? I mean, depends.
Yes.
Seems alright to me, but if it's not selling, then yeah, you gotta knock it down a little bit, huh? Guess you're right. Do a little 20 exalt. How about that? Do a little discount. So like everything is selling for a divine nowadays. Well, what people are doing is they're just throwing it in a 1 divine dump tab. Just junks up everything. You paid 1 exalt for a similar item. Well, there you go. There you go. I don't know. I probably overpaid for most of my stuff then, huh? Yeah. Maybe I am, but sometimes I'm looking for particular items, and so paying a little bit more for it is just kind of how it goes, is kind of how I feel about it. But maybe you're right. Usually what I'll do is if they don't sell, I'll kind of start to knock the price down or move them into a different tab or whatever over time. Yeah. I think that's a half-decent little helmet, though. But I'm also sort of pricing things, like, based on like where I'm at in my game, where it's like, if I didn't have a helmet that was good, this thing is like, yeah, that gives me 2 resists, one's 30 almost, one's 40 almost, gives me a pretty good help into life, good armor, you know? Don't look too bad. I do wish the mana and armor were switched, but you know.
Yes.
You know, not too bad. Level 70? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, level 70 is definitely different than level, you know, 96 in the end game, right? But what's cool is that you probably can find some half-decent items for not real expensive, you know? Make you some gains, help you progress. Level 70 is an exciting time, man. You're like kind of just getting into maps and the world is your oyster, bro. Let's go this way. I do kind of want to get the heck out of this stuff, though. Don't stun me, please. It did. Ugh. I hate getting stunned, but it's the stun build-up map is why. If I stop messing around trying to cast other abilities, then my Stampede will protect me.
I'm not ready.
Because I'm goofing around trying to cast other stuff. hammers and stuff, and Sunders in particular. Yo, get me in there, what the heck? Please. Oh, we missed so much juice over there. It's because it's just like all sealed off. I love Breach, but yeah, some of them on maps like this can not be as juicy as you might want. Oh well. That top of red drop you 2x? Yeah, that's rough. So that's the thing. I mean, I can't be dying. That's just, I can't do it. All this rarity and people telling me that I need plus skills on my gear to do more damage. It's like, dude, like I don't want to die. I'm not playing that game. Not playing that game. I ain't dying.
In the right hands,
gotta get them defenses. But if I can sneak in some rarity, then I will. But yeah, trying to keep things alive. But you could do the same. It's just you got to get the. I think the jewel situation is the main thing for my defenses for max res, and that's not expensive to get the max res situation and a good chunk of life going if you wanted to. Doesn't really affect your rarity either. I think people like Wanderlust for leveling in PoE 1. I'm not sure if they're as good in PoE 2. But yeah, Wanderlust were a leveling boot in PoE 1. Don't know about this one though. People getting hype about that one? Take your shot, bro. Oh, the Shadow Step crossbow at melee range. Okay, I see you, bro. Okay, you wild man. He's going for it. Life Flask is a little bit applied instantly. Chance to gain a charge when you kill something. 20%. Yeah, probably just a nice little leveling boot, yeah. Nice little leveler. 2x. Is Bottom Mobile X up to date? Probably not. This is the problem with the written guide. Is because that's how it starts. Like, hey man, can you make a written guide? And it's like, yeah. I just keep changing stuff, so I you know, kind of hesitated to put it up there. And then you finally get a written guide, and they're like, hey, can you update your written guide? It's like, no. I change things so frequently, but yeah, probably will eventually. The funny thing, it wasn't even me who made the written guide. It was Hakuchi who did it for us. Because he's the homie. Now, the thing is, things aren't going to change that much, though, right? Not going to be, like, massive, crazy changes, probably. So most of it should be, like, able to get you started. But I guess taking a look at the YouTube videos frequently should also help. And maybe I should even make sure we update. That would be one of the easier things to do on the Mobalytics page, is just to make sure that whenever I do a build update, I update the linked YouTube video to that, in case there's any changes. But I will try to keep it up to date over time. It's just, that's, you know, time's tight, you know? Time's tight. But I can recognize how helpful it is to just be able to quickly at a glance see all the gems and quickly at a glance see the talent tree and stuff like that. So I got you. I think 17 is the most recent one. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't think we're doing an update today, because I don't think things have changed that much since yesterday. Although I am using a different, instead of doing attack speed, I'm hitting a little harder right now. Written guides are really helpful. Yeah, definitely. I will just probably make more frequent updates to the YouTube videos than that. Okay, this one's got a shot. It has light radius, which is a bit unlucky. But it has some, it's got the fizz. And truly, if rarity helps drop higher tier good stats on rares, then that's worth. Because you might not just be dropping divines, but that's not probably where most of your currency comes from anyway. Added fizz, insane. Now do accuracy fizz. I think it just did accuracy. Yeah. Close. Close. I think I'd rather just sell it as is. It won't go for much, but it'll be a little something for somebody out there. Maybe. Throw chaos on it, of course. Could. Could. It didn't really roll that high fizz though. So I might just leave it as it is. Put it up for like a couple. I'll leave it there for a little while and I'll mess with it later, I think. Depending on I'm in the mood. When I'm clearing out my stash, like, do I feel like messing with this? We'll see. We do have a little bit of exalts laying around though, don't we? Oh wait, that could have taken another blue. Whatever. Whatever. Same thing. I might mess with this later too. It was 2 stats, but I just could have thrown another thing on there. Might be outside of something's worth. I think that's a lot of it's game knowledge, and a lot of it's people just kind of having it be a situation where the economy is like, it's worth whatever somebody will pay for it, right? That's kind of how it goes. It's worth what someone will pay. I don't mind where this started off. I'm kind of, yeah. Kind of done with that one. We'll hit the forge. Did we make one of these? Sure. Not a lot else going on, but let's hit it. Let's hit it. How about having to just slamming stuff that has potential instead of just looking for an easy purchase, less exalt? Yeah, takes some discipline. Usually the slams will be like, can I sell this? Right? Afraid not. That's good for them totem guys. But yeah, what things that I need on jewels are block chance and max fire res on the reds. Block chance, max fire res, maybe chance to bleed, and either rage on, probably rage on hit would be more helpful than rage when hit. Those are the big ones that I like. I feel like if you have a jewel on your character and it's not max, like a max res jewel, I think you're making a mistake. And I think I could probably even, I think I could do a max fire res jewel on one of my red jewels that it doesn't have it on there right now. I think every jewel should have a max res on there. I think max res is so good. Let's try a guy. Out sniped. Max res is so good. A lot of the corruption is coming from ball orbs. Is that what you mean? High itemization is confusing. Yeah, it's crazy in PoE. I think PoE 2 at this point is not as complicated as PoE 1's crafting and itemization, but yes, it does get a little crazy. It's worth learning though, and you'll learn just by sort of playing the game. Okay. Nice hammer.
I need more time.
Nice job, hammer. There we go. But a lot of PoE is like learning by doing, learning by playing. Yep. Got this. Yeah, you could start working your tree towards what we have at level 72. Definitely. I think a lot of what I'm doing in the blood magic area is because I'm using that jewel. So if you don't have that jewel yet, you might not need to do all that, but getting the rage and attack speed on hit is nice. But you could also look and see what I was doing at level 72, because my defenses have changed over time. Like, I think when I was earlier into maps, I was going a lot heavier into block. But then as I got more max resist and I got more life, then I started to be able to take a bit more of a hit, and I was able to take points out of block. But yeah, in the beginning, where like any hit just like it's like devastating to you, you kind of want to like just not take hits, and block is one of those good tools for just not taking hits. For example. So if you ain't got a lot of HP, yeah, you gotta like do more to protect that HP bar. When you have more HP, you don't need to worry about protecting your HP bar as much because you can take a hit, right? And the main things that I'm doing to be able to take a hit right now are a big health pool and a lot of max resist. I'm not, unfortunately, doing as much like physical damage reduction. It hasn't really had a big negative impact on me. I just like to be like, I like my character to be based around like physical damage, physical like resistance, right? I like that, just armor, muscle and metal style character, right? That's just not where we're at right now. Attributes, yeah, 1 second. Kill these guys. That's what I'm rocking right now. I'm doing the classic action RPG strat where I have enough stats to equip my gear, and that's about it. But that's kind of all that stats do in PoE 2 right now. It's interesting for this because I do take the point where I'm scaling my damage off of my strength a little bit, but that's sort of just like an incidental damage scaling and not something I'm like really working towards right now. I'm not like stacking strength for damage at the moment. But since I have a lot of strength because I'm using Giant's Blood and I need a lot of strength to even equip my weapon, I am like saying, well, yeah, well, I'll take 30% or something damage from my strength value. We're already stacking it. May as well press that 1 point and do it. And I'm also not using mana, so all the -% mana things that, you know, that talent requires aren't affecting me, so it's kind of free. It's kind of free. So we're doing it. Give me the breach thing.
You won't escape.
Sometimes breaches feel like they last a little longer. I like that. That's nice. Get like 1 exalt every 3rd map. Yeah, I mean, if you're running like low maps, the currency is probably not going to hit quite as hard. Are you also rolling like your maps up? Make sure they got some rarity on there or something like that. You're struggling with those T16 level 82 bosses. What are they giving you trouble with? What are you playing? Because you're playing a warrior, like a build like this, the bosses do kind of get deleted when you are able to stun them, and then hit them with the old like guaranteed aftershock hammer of the gods. That does a pretty nice little chunk. It's a big damn. T3 maps, gotcha. Yeah, that's what game's up to. Gotcha. Yeah, T3s, you should be able to just steamroll those bad boys with Stampede pretty good, I think. And if you're not doing enough damage to cause them to have their armor broken from Splinter, then what you can do is you can go into, instead of like this Ascendancy, you go here. And then you have the Crushing Blow, so that they get stunned early on in your Stampede probably. And then will armor explode for some kind of cheap damage. Yeah, 1 exalt every 3 maps. I mean, like, even at that rate, you'll still be able to farm up some half-decent gear, right? And then when you get that gear, you probably get to do a little higher maps. You get a little more currency flowing in those maps, you know? And you're scaling, man. You're scaling. You're progging. Figured out single target damage. I mean, my damage on like map bosses is really good. It definitely does plenty against map bosses. I think the big boy pinnacle bosses, I haven't really fought more of them yet, but I don't think that we've got that solved just yet. But I think bleed is going to be good enough. And from what somebody was telling me today, people are like one-shotting really powerful bosses with like Hammer of the Gods bleed. And I'm like, okay, cool. Like if that's happening, that's good to know. It means that it can happen. So we're at least on the track of something that can work, even if it's not like scaled up or set up perfectly just yet. I think something that'll really help on bosses is like, one, getting my resists good enough where I can switch to the two-hander setup without worrying about like dying to some kind of just effect. And then having two-handers with like plus skills. So your Hammer of the Gods is like level 30. It just like does a gajillion damage in one-shot stuff. And we're sort of working towards that. Archer is singing us a ballad real quick. We're sort of working towards that. I think what I'm doing right now, I guess, with my currency is I just spent a bunch on rings with some rarity to kind of make this next farm phase okay. And then we're ideally farming towards ingenuity. But I do realize that I probably spent about half the currency that I would have been halfway to ingenuity by now if I didn't spend all that on rarity, but you gotta experiment sometimes. You gotta experiment sometimes, you know? It is what it is. So we're experimenting. I mean, that's got a whole bunch of weirdness on it. Iron Grasp. I don't think that's gonna do anything. Max Energy Shield, though. Max Energy Shield is stun threshold. I like that. That's like a max rolled energy shield, isn't it? Oh yeah, that could be some nuns. Where do I have room in my tab? Yeah, what are we looking at here? Duration of damaging ailments. It's kind of cool. Okay, interesting. We could always hit him with the old 1D. See how that goes. Hammer Stampede level 22. That's higher than mine. I do think that I definitely lost damage, not like dropping my plus skills, but this is what it is. Kinda is what it is. What are we gonna do with these rings, bros? Maybe find a couple of these and chuck them together, see what happens. Just make some room. Let's see what we got, Doriani.
What is it?
Reforge these down a bit. Yeah, mostly not anything, but that doesn't take very long to reforge those. I set all my jewelry to 5x and let them sit lower every day. Yeah. Do you think I should just make this tab 5x? I don't think so. We have a lot of bases, but yeah. Thrill. Put on Thrill Speed. For what? Like on my anointment? Does sound fun. 20% skill speed? Or is that a helmet? Right, yeah. So my helmet is pretty important to my stats right now. I can't give up really anything there, unfortunately. Oops. That's a fun strat, though. I like that, actually. I like that strat. I do this way too much. There we go. I do this way too much. I don't think any of these are worth 5 Exalt, but the bases might be worth like 2. We could do a 2 Exalt situation on these maybe. What's up? What's up, Beep? That might be worth what now? A lot of these have like stats on them, which mean they need to go. If we're trying to do bases. One second. We could take all the rares out. We can take all the magics out. Then we're just left with bases. Probably most of them won't do anything, right? The question is, do we want to do recoms on these? Or like roll them or anything? Probably not. We'll drop them in this tab or something. Deal with it later, maybe. But what bases are good? Like, probably not the unset rings and stuff. Pearl rings, I don't think those would do anything either. Leap slam to prime bone shatter to kill groups. Is this viable now going to Maverick? That should be fine for a little while, yeah. That should be fine. I don't want to manage my ring situation right now, but we could.
Hello. Yes.
We could. Just kind of just get rid of everything.
Go.
That's a lot of fire res, but yeah. We do actually need to kind of manage this a little bit. Some of this ain't nothing, right? It ain't nothing. Some of these are nothing. All these guys, you can just go chill in the 2 Exile, I don't care. I'll deal with it later. I'll deal with it later. What's up, Wild Web? Been get back to PoE 1? Oh, snap. PoE 2 is definitely great. Yeah, we love Mr. Quaylands. PoE 2 is definitely great. Let's see what happens if I just... Anything stand out? I don't think so. Okay. Oh, snap. Looks like the Stellar Amulets hit the market. Okay. So these might need to go for a little bit more than that, perhaps? Maybe more like 10? Just gonna log out real quick. Take a moment. Just give me a second. Just give me a moment there. Oh gosh. They want it for 10 too? All. 1 second. I only have 3, brother. How much do they think they go for? Jeez Louise. How much do they usually sell for? These little fellas. I mean... Search by eye level. 15? Oh, okay. Well... I guess we need to adjust that then, don't we? Sorry, boys. Didn't mean to get you all worked up over those. Alright. Be like chance game, but yeah, I guess so, huh? I think it's troll, but if you did later go resist on your armor, you could change your shield. Yes. Yes, exactly. Yeah, you could. Could and I might. Cool, good to know. No, each. Yeah. I think 15 is good. It's fine. Let's see if that's what they want. Okay, he says. Okay. I wonder how frequently they hit this Gamba. Seems like a lot of people are interested in it. Some people just got crazy currency, I guess, huh? Cool. Well, that's good to know. About that. What bases do people like? Beep was telling me, he listed a few of them. Sapphire, Emerald can be chanced, right? What are the other ones? Stellars, Sapphires. Okay, so anything that's not those. Maybe gold, you said? I mean, do I want to just, like, throw stuff on these? Probably not. I wasn't 100% sure what my plan even was with these. I don't mind amethyst rings. I don't really use other stuff. I might take all these energy shield ones off. Like, I think it's semi-useful to have, like, some rings laying around, but I'm not going to use them that way. You know what I mean? You definitely kill them in transition. Oh, gosh. I don't know if I want to mess with this right now. We made a little bit of room. That's the important thing, right? Just organize them differently. All right, that's the important part. I don't know if these rings are ever going to go for 10, but that's cool. Made some money off the Stellars. All right, be right back real quick. Are we done with the forge? I think we are. I'm going to grab some water. We'll keep pumping. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subs today so far, too, guys. If you're digging the stream, pump what's up, baby. Hit us with it. BRB. Do me a little set of push-ups. Keep the pump alive here, boys. Keep it going. Keep slapping some maps. Okay, that's good to know, though. Good to know that we can kind of sell those particular amulets for some juice. Can you attach gems without breaking the item? In armor? No. Fortunately not. Need more regions to buy a new tab. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like that gamble must pay off at least a little bit. Or at least people enjoy doing it. And it's patched. Thank you so much. Big flex for you pumping us up. Thank you, thank you. But no. Once they're in, they're in. That's how it goes. Alrighty. Hit us with some shups. Don't like that. Everything else is pretty okay. Okay. That's alright. 1 damage mod is okay. 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 They've made a couple just like no waystone maps, which is not what I like, but whatever. They're trying to be nice, I guess. The channel. What's the boss in the channel? AoE and crit on a boss, I don't think is a good idea. Enfeeble and temp chains on a boss is probably not that bad. Kind of annoying, but probably not that bad. I don't think I want to get AoE crit by a boss. Doesn't sound very nice. It's like 140 div neck. Hey, but when it does though, right? I mean, when it hits though, dude, we're rich. I'll just sell Lunars. What the heck boss is this? Or what that map is this? Never done the channel before. Oh. Oh.
You won't escape.
Is it like a big bug boss? I'm trying to remember who was in this place. I thought it was like the guy, the big like dude with the water lady. But we already fought that guy in one of the other maps, so I don't know. It's kind of cool how we're seeing maps that we hadn't seen before. How crazy are we, bros? Pretty crazy. Oh man, are these mobs gonna come to life? That'd be insane if they did. In the breach? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Be my guest. Please do. That's big AoE. I do like that. I do like that. What is this place? Any more demons?
I need more time.
Not really. That was juicy. Is a Citadel map? Right, it's like one of the maps like around a Citadel, you mean? Yeah.
In the right hands.
That is really cool how they do that. There's like kind of like special like themed maps around the Citadels. Very cool. Okay, didn't seem to be a lot going over here, but I'll take a look though. That's cool. The texture looks really smooth in here. I'm not sure how to describe that. Kind of nice though. Looks purty. Oh, I like it. Periodic explosions. Oh, thanks. Pick up this one too, I guess. Something like the eye level 80 blessed bases. I'm gonna kind of swing over here and clear this thing out. Some weird D2 modeling, yeah. Is it Jin? I feel like don't we fight her in the fortress map? Maybe they reuse her though. I hope not. That's like one of my least favorite bosses. Oh, there, guy. You think they would put like one of the trial bosses in here? You're not a huge fan of them reusing stuff from the campaign? Oh, you're not? I actually like that. I'm like, oh yeah, it's like this place. I remember when I did this in the campaign. I actually like that. It's interesting. Jean. Maybe I'm not remembering which one that is then.
You won't escape!
I guess the one. Oh, you know who it might be? It might be that fire lady. You think it could be her? That'd be a scary one, actually. Yeah, the incinerator one, yeah. She's kind of sketchy. I am quite resistant to fire damage, but still. Maybe for the best I didn't do like crit AoE for her. Yeah, we'll see. Well, she's just a boss that I haven't seen in a map before. Does feel like it could be her. It is. Is this her? This looks like a boss room. Hold on a second. Hold up. What am I doing? It's got that look to it, Chop. And Big Flicks, my man, welcome back, dude. Thank you. Big Sun guy? We already fought that guy. Oh. We fought him before. So we'll fight him again. Goodbye. Alright, yeah. I didn't think it would be him because we had already fought him in another map like today. But sure. We'll fight him again. It's fine. Alright. Back to the map. Pumping us up, that's right. Thank you, dude. That's what we need, man. We need them pumps. The big PoE 2 pumps. I guess we didn't really have to worry about that boss too bad then. He gets blasted just fine.
Fear will best you.
Yeah, there's actually, oddly enough, not that many things that deal just physical damage in this game, but the ones that do actually kind of move my health bar now, which I don't like. But oh well, I could run around with armored plating around if I wanted to, but I like time of need. No debuffs for me and all this other stuff too. This is a big map. And there are a lot of rooms, but it's not like that twisty-turny. It's kind of just running straight through. What's going on in here? My warrior even like had... I was doing some maps yesterday. Jenny was going out to dinner with a friend yesterday. And so it was just a little bit late for a stream, but I did a little bit of mapping. And there was one of the maps where he was like, what? My warrior was like, why did they collect all this junk? Like it just in the map. So there's like some lore in there somewhere. I always crit. Oof. What would that be like if I had a lot of crit? Pretty good. That Sunder bangs pretty hard. There's a rare right here too. Oh, wanna get crit, bro? Boom! Big ol' Sunder crit on you. Other guys. I guess I'll just go over this way. Even though we have a shrine on, I'll just peace out. See what the heck this little guy is. We need them pups. Can Warrior ever one-shot a Trial Master or a Pinnacle boss like other classes? I think so, yeah. I think so. You're gonna have to have some gear, but I think it can be done. You trying to do some stuff there, dude? Maybe. You're losing me here. Starting not to believe in you. It's got a lot of stats on him. I don't know. Maybe wants him for 2. Starting to make me not believe. I'm not seeing the desire. I'll think about it later. I'll think about it. Beep, I put some rarity on and I'm not just getting showered in divines, man. What am I doing wrong? I have 80 whole rarity. What's going on? How's the SSF journey going, dude?
Yes.
Something's not working. I know, 80 whole rarity. I know. It's crazy. What's my crit chance? 4 or something like that. Have a good weekend? Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Back at it, man. All right. Doesn't do anything. It's so funny how that works, isn't it? It's like there's all these different perspectives. Like rarity's like insane OP. It doesn't do anything. It's just, yeah. Take a little break. That makes sense. Is accuracy still important? It is, unless you just want to play resolute technique. No, I don't really have that much rarity, but I did get a little bit on my gear. Just a little. It cost me some divines to do it, and I'm anxiously, eagerly awaiting those divines to come back to me, but we'll see. We will see. The thing about crit is I don't have like any crit normally, but Sunder guarantees a crit against a fully armor broken target, so you can still do some cool stuff, right? Did 250 T15 maps and didn't get anything? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That could just be unlucky though, huh? Dude, maybe for some of us rarity is bugged though, and it like reverses your luck. Crazy, huh? Yeah, you were really getting the juices flowing through your rarity, Beep. That's crazy. But of course, you know, we've also had, not me, but in the stream we've had divines dropping like crazy. Let me ask him how many once. I don't know how many he wants. 10? Sure. I got more than that. Got at least 10 more. So. Okay. That works for me. Thanks. Works for me.
Yes.
What's this little fella? Is this any good? It doesn't look worthless. Doesn't look great, but enemies or allies in your presence have block chance equal to yours. Just then I sold him for 2. Interesting, interesting. They'll definitely sell at 1, but I have them priced for 2 because I don't want to do them all the time. I think that's just unlucky, man. Right, the ones selling for divines are not going to sell for a divine. Put it in there for 10 for a little while. Don't really have any room. Yeah, we have a whole 80 rarity now. 100 when we kill a rare though. So to be fair, let's see. When we kill a rare, it is 100 base. So there's that. Not counting the map and stuff. These big maps are not that bad, but this one, if I have to go chase down this rare, then it's a little different. Way over here. Okay, dude. Let's see what's over here while we're in the area, right? Looks like I could get more rarity though. Like I could get rarity on my gloves. What do you think, Beep? These little rascals. That's kind of cool. Just straight giant's blood, nothing else. That could be fun for some. I mean, I don't know. It'd be kind of hard to if somebody can't get all the way over to the tree. What do you think, bro? Do you think I should use my currency on getting more rarity on my gear? Or just shoot straight for, and save up for... What's this called? Ingenuity. That's kind of my either or right now. That's kind of where I'm at. Do I save for Ingenuity? And then try to get a two-hander? Or should we try to get some rarity to make that next farm phase a little easier? Streaming WoW once the new season comes out? I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Kind of more in the mood for PoE, but we'll see. We will see. What's that little guy? I don't think I've seen that belt before. We will see. Get the HP, res chest, so free up your suffixes, then ingenuity. You think so? Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Meganords. That's kind of cool to see that again. That was like a cool like leveling belt. Cool. It's very poorly rolled, but I think I haven't found it yet, so I'll hang on to that one.
Go on.
Yeah, I think I spent like 7 or 8 divines on like this belt, and then I got a ring too. But I think I actually spent more than that because there were other rings that I have that I'm actually not even using right now. Like I got this one too, which was important for a little while, but then I got something better. So we'll see. Yeah, I'd rather just be playing PoE than WoW right now. I love WoW, but I'm very happy playing PoE. I love this game. What's one div?
Yes.
Like a poorly rolled ingenuity can be one div? Yeah, so you can get one that's not good for cheap, yeah. But you probably want to get one that's good. What's the boss in Creek? I think Riverside is a scary boss. That's the monkey boss. I don't want to fight that guy. That guy's spooky. No, dude. No. I don't really want to fight the what's wrong with this one? Just big delirious. Why are we not running this? Creek is the butcher. Oh, we should be okay then. No, you want the good one. Do I have any half decent? That's fine. I like the creek. That's a fun map. It's all the way over here, but I'll do it. I'll do it. Just spamming everything. Yeah, we do play warrior in every game. It's true. Spamming them. All right, here we go, boys. I like the creek map. That's a fun one. It's a nice one.
You won't escape.
So you think that instead of going for more rarity, ought to just go ahead and get that there chest piece with the res? That would be nice. The thing about ingenuity though is I don't know if I even need to buy the other chest piece before ingenuity. And if I got all that res from the chest, then I don't even, I don't know, like a lot of what I've done with my gear right now would be sort of like unnecessary. Like my rings would actually be like more resist than I need. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'd have to look and see what happens with ingenuity. But I will tell you, I guess if I get the chest piece, I would have like more and easier options, I guess, with resistance, right? So it wouldn't be as much of a fuss, right? So yeah, we'll see. This is what I'm talking about, baby. This is a breach map, boys. This is what I'm talking about. Oh. Whole dang map. Gobbled up.
I'm not ready.
Breachified. Where's more? No. I like that. I like that. That's nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. What's going on here? Yeah, if I had one of those like King of the Mist things, I'd probably just sell it. I'd just sell that bad boy. Take them like, you know, guaranteed gains. Work a little closer to buying a good ingenuity roll.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
So yeah, I don't know. The chest piece with resist could be a good investment though. But yeah, I don't think I would do the chest piece with spirit. You can do some fun stuff with spirit, but I think I'd probably just use the chest piece to fix resists. And then that would just free me up to do a bunch of other stuff. That could be cool too. I don't know about spirit. Probably not the spirit one. We'll see. 3 auras and a blink. You're probably pretty zoomy with that one though, huh? You're liking it though? It's good. Yeah, we're playing this game a lot, but it is kind of nice that some of you guys, I mean most of you guys probably, are like ahead of me in progress, so you guys can like test out all this like wacky stuff. You can get damage on rings and gloves, ingenuity juice to damage rings, yeah. Yep. I think that would make sense. Although, I feel like the damage on rings is gonna come from prefixes. I don't know what damage would come from ring suffixes. What I have a lot of room on is prefixes, because all I need for prefixes is life. Then I can get like rarity and like physical attack damage. Which would be pretty cool. Oh, nice. Speaking of one of my rings. He's probably gonna get the one with dexterity and stuff on it. That's probably my best one. Well, I don't know if that one's for 2 though. Let's see. Just get a headhunter. I don't know. Is my build even good for headhunter? Is my build even fast enough for headhunter? Oh, it's this one. Interesting. This one's also cool. I'm glad this one's gonna sell. Cold and lightning, bro. Here you go. Thank you. Excellent. That's gains for the day. That the one you wanted? Loath loop. Loath turn. Excellent. Thanks. Sweet. All right. Got some divines in the bank, baby. We're back. We're back. Okay. Not loving the look of any of those, though. Divines in the bank, baby. At an in-game market? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It's like a 100 divine build, so kind of feel bad saying your build is the 100 divine build that you're rocking right now. That's what you're talking about? Hey, man, you've been farming, dude. You've been farming. You've been getting after it for a while now. It's good to have a good, strong build. I feel like I have probably misused some of my resources, so I'm kind of piddling around.
I speak.
Fire spells. That's kind of, I get that feeling. That maybe that's the case. We may have been piddling around too much. We're okay though, I guess. Concept selling things out of stash is neat. Yeah, it could be alright. It could be alright. And how do you recommend leveling the warrior? So if I was gonna do it all over, what I would probably do is I'd probably swap into Crushing Blow with my first Ascendancy and just Stampede with that, I would bet. And Bacchus, good to see you, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up, bro. Thank you, man. That's probably what I'd do. I think you just haven't had that big ticket drop that'll come soon. Yeah, but I think I've like squandered like 10 divines, like trying to like set up my stuff, you know?
Stay back. Don't do this. Flee before me.
What? Oh, he's still, okay, he's still summoning little goobers. I gotcha. I was like, what is going on here?
Right hands. This could forge something truly exceptional.
Like I was piddling around like buying this like rarity stuff instead of like buying like a new chess piece or something like that, right? We'll see, we'll see. I'm still having a blast doing it though, like for sure. All right, so thanks so much, man, for the 2 months. Big flex for you, pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude. Yeah, we're definitely going on a bit of a journey. But yeah, we haven't had anything 10D plus, I don't think. That's true, that's true. Although, like I said, I still had, I had 10D maybe that I spent yesterday, like, on rings and belt. But we'll see, maybe that'll pay off. Part of my plan was to drop accuracy, but then the ring that I found that like kind of fit what I needed just had like 400 accuracy on it. I'm like, okay, well I guess we're not doing that strategy yet. Oh well. You don't craft stuff up? Yeah, I could be better maybe about learning how to do that. Yeah. This is true. Let's see. I'm not like unhappy with how things are going, you know what I mean? It's just like that could be something that is the case. That we could have used things differently. Did I grab this yet? I don't think so. We are playing it pretty safe though, huh?
Give the order.
All Gambit, yeah. I feel like that's one of the things that's like weird about me. Not into the Gamba. But I guess my first big gambit that we've been doing is saying, okay, we're gonna spend this pack of currency on rarity. And see how that plays out, right? This little infusion of juice. Are you exploding corpses? You better cut that out.
I need more time.
But like any gambas, you kind of have to. It might take a while to actually have it pay off. You're kind of freaking me out here, bro. Temporal? What's wrong with you? Proximal? There we go. Definitely a lot of loot on the ground, though, huh?
Fortune favors me.
Yeah, we need to loot another divine from these little thingies here. Logbook. That's nice. Logbooks are fun. I do like that. I'll take that with us too. But the one reason why I'm fussing about it so much is because the rarity investment is not something that I would usually do. I did get 2 logbooks though, so it's just like, is it good? And we'll find out. I think it's probably okay though, huh? Probably okay. Crafted 1 million amulets to sell 3. Yeah. Like crafting is the kind of thing that I'd probably want to do more like off stream. Like when I'm playing on stream, I want to be gaming. I want to be like blasted. Oh snap! Another little breachy on this map. Wonderful. Wonderful. Also having you guys to advise me on how we use our resources is nice. Just leave me to my own devices and I start buying a whole bunch of rings to try to fix my resist and stuff so I can have rarity. Gotta keep an eye on me, man. What y'all doing to me, huh? A few things going on here, huh? Where are the demons at? Come on, we need more demons. Get in there.
You won't escape!
Where's that demon density at? There it is. Oh, no, that one's gonna get away. No. Still a pretty good breach. Solid. But one of the things that's fun is that I really do want to play this game for like a while. Like this is a game that I would really like. It's like I don't want to like make people not want to watch my content if they're not interested, but like I want to main this game like for a while. This would be really fun. So a lot of what I'm doing right now is just kind of like learning and experimenting. It's like how does it feel to just, you know, maybe invest in some rarity or do what I've been doing where it's like, okay, I'm not really doing very much crafting. I'm kind of just like selling the stuff that I find, and how does that feel compared to trying to do the gamble and craft a little more, right? This game's gonna be around for a while and we're only in the first little phase of early access, so may as well try stuff and learn, right? Just go with it. Have a little adventure. You could just chance the ring and Ammies you have one day and see if you hit. Yep, could.
Yes.
Could. Might. Because we're kind of getting to that point where you have to start doing. You gotta have some different levels of currency generation strategies, and like the little salt of the earth, just like sell the little things that you find instead of like taking the gambles. It's gonna start not really being enough, or at least it just takes a long time. So I have to start doing it. Instead of selling the chance orbs, you use them. See what happens. 10% XP gain. Well, that looks nice. That's a fun one. When you're first time playing PoE and just amazed with everything, it is an amazing game. It is an amazing game. Turn the buying process into sort of auction house. I talk about how they do the market, yeah. They did this the whole time in PoE 1, so I'm probably not going to change things. Although console does work differently than PC, so maybe. Ever really gotten past the chaos or recipe in PoE? Yeah, dude. Thank goodness. In PoE 1, you could buy resonators from Delve and sell it. That was very helpful for me because I liked that. So right now what I'm doing is like I'm selling my breach stones, and that's like kind of nice, but those aren't like the big ticket gains, right? I have to figure out some gains, you know what I mean? Think about it. Chance to ignite and shock. Do people do ignite and shock on the same guy sometimes? A little bit of resists, some rarity, and maybe that's worth like holding on to. This, however, I don't think so. That mana roll's a little too low, I think. Nobody's gonna be interested in that one. Expedition. I did sell a bunch of my exotic coinage for a little bit. Yes, and I was just like selling the house. I was trying to get a couple different options. It worked out okay though. All right. Some more breach splinskis. Yeah, we're almost up to another breach stone. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, I like warrior. Just hammering. I like my build that we set up right now. Increased effective explicit modifiers in the top left and bottom right of the atlas skills. Nah. I could try that though. I could try that. It also makes the monsters stronger, but I guess we're mostly okay like most of the time, huh? I did change into these guys. I did decide to go for the precursor stuff because I wanted to get like more breach power on, because like, we had like breachified a whole bunch of different areas and I wanted to like make use of that, so did something different. Yeah. I didn't want to have the mobs like crushing me, but we're mostly okay. But I'm still kind of running things relatively safe, I think. But I took out the magic monsters. But I don't know, it's kind of nice to have more magic monsters, but I wanted to run this while I had all these precursors set up. Seemed like it could be okay. Chuck that back in there. Yeah, I dropped those as well. Gotcha. I think the rares are still pretty nice to have, but magic monsters was like, yeah, maybe not, huh? Maybe not. The Tempest Talons. Well, come right on in. Yeah, those aren't too bad at all. Yeah, look at that. Those are nice, man. Those are nice. It's a lot of life, mana, crit damage bonus, strength. Those are nice. Those are good. Yep. You put it back on for pathing? Yeah. I think when we really strike out for a new area, we'll do that. Like, I think those are worth more than 5, but they're also like just leveling gloves, right? So, like the actual stats on them aren't that good. I almost just traded them for free. Thanks. Just take them, I said. Alrighty. The new Herald of Ash one-shot tech? I have not. I have not. There's some one-shot tech going around, though. Yeah, I am a generous man. I just gave it to him. A little rarity. Time to brick. Okay, not bricked. Good. $250 is fine. All right, now it's really time to brick. Okay, great. That one. All right, that gets my brick out of the way. Right? Insane gaming. All right. Love that. Should we just chuck one more exalt into it for the other prefix? Yeah. Okay. We got the tier 14, but the 14 was on the map that wasn't as good, I don't think. And then we got the 16 on a map that's quite juicy. Well, I guess I could have rolled that up more, unless it took stuff off. Guess we could have rolled that up, but it has the rarity. All we're missing is one prefix, huh? What? Oh, yeah, this... That's not that great of a map. Okay, well, cool. We got some stuff to run tonight. All these are looking just fine. What is our plan tonight when we come back for the nighttime sesh? We've done a fair amount of those. This willow is something that we could do. Because we have all this area over here that we started doing it, and then I think we, like, got distracted. We could definitely get this. And then we came down here to do our stronghold, which we've done a lot of the stronghold stuff. I think this area is still looking pretty good. I just want more corrupted maps for this stuff. We started moving in this direction. This is good, but it doesn't have any stuff on it right now. This has some stuff still, so I don't think we need to swap off of the precursor modifier one just yet. And then we can keep going with whatever we want. We did get this one pretty good though. This whole area was juicy. The Citadel is actually completed. Okay. We got all this stuff to do too if we wanted to. Looking good. We have lots of undiscovered ripe territory to explore. But that'll be for tonight. That'll be for tonight. Team, it's been a good run. What did we end up with? No raw divine drops to our name, but we did get some exalties. We sold a couple items, including we sold a 1.5 exalt and we sold a 2 exalt. Sorry, not exalt, divine. So we have some more things for sale. Might continue to drop the price on those bad boys, but I think some of these things are pretty nice. Pretty nice. We will see. Either way, we'll catch you guys later tonight for more gaming and gaining and PoE pumps. If you guys are enjoying the Path of Exile content, make sure you show it some love. No new YouTube video for today, but the build guide should be up. That would always be something to hit with the thumbs up and a comment and whatnot. Make sure you guys follow the stream to see when we go live, which will be tonight in about 4 hours. All right, gonna go chill with the fam for a little bit. Back tonight for more. See you then. Peace.